This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then hear my heart burst again. For this is the end. I've drowned and dreamt this moment, so overdue I owe them. Swept away, I'm stolen. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together at skyfall. At skyfall. Skyfall is where we start. 1,000 miles and poles apart, where worlds collide and days are dark. You may have my number, you can take my name, but you'll never have my heart. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall, face it all together at skyfall. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. When the sky falls, when it crumbles, we will stand tall. Where you go, I go. What you see, I see. I know I'll never be me without the security. All your loving arms keeping me from harm. Put your hand in my hand and we'll stand. Let the sky fall when it crumbles.
Okay, hopefully the ads are done. Started them a little later than I intended to. I also started stream much later than I intended to because I got really distracted with a bunch of stuff. Oh, I should probably turn this thing down. I should check to make sure I don't sound like Dookie. Like Dookie. That's close enough to not being Dookie. I think I'll take that. Why did I set the volume slider so high though? If I unmute, I'm gonna blast myself in the eardrums. Hello everybody. Hello. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's a few things. I was doing some stuff because I realized that I was going to be in the area of a photo developing lab tomorrow that I've been meaning to go to because I have these old rolls of film that I have not gotten developed in like the better part of a decade. They've just been in my camera case for a very long time. I have a film camera. One of the I don't know if they make them anymore. The fucking you know what you guys ever heard of a DSLR? The type of the camera that has the interchangeable lenses, you know? They're pretty common. Like if you hear about like somebody who's like trying to make videos and stuff, they're like, "Oh, get a DSLR," or whatever, you know. So I got one of those, except it's not digital. It's an SLR, and it takes film, and it's really fun to use. I really like using it. It is the superior medium, as my forum user self as a teenager would tell you, the superior medium. And I have a couple of rolls of undeveloped film that I want to get developed, and I'm gonna go get those developed tomorrow. I think I'm gonna shell out the fucking money to get them developed, and probably get prints of them made that I can just scan in myself. I have no idea what's on these rolls of film. I totally forgot. It's been a very long time, very long time. And I'm also getting new batteries for my camera because the camera actually takes batteries. Yes. Because it has an electronic motor. It has a motor to drive the film. It has like a light sensor and stuff like that. So it needs batteries, and the batteries in it are dead. So I'm getting new ones because I have a roll of film in the case that I haven't used. And old rolls of film can kind of be a little weird after a really long time. So I don't know how that's gonna go. It might be really exposed and fucked up. It might give me garbage results. But I don't care. I'm gonna try anyway, because I know the perfect place to take a bunch of really nice photos. So I was setting all this stuff up. I was like, oh, I gotta buy these camera batteries. They were like $5 for 4. I only need 2. I ordered those. I checked the reviews on this developing place to see how long it takes to get your film back, and I guess it's like a week. And I mean, and back in the day they had 1 hour photo. Now you gotta wait a week. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It's a hobby thing anyway. It's more hobby shit. There's other stuff. There's other things I do, but we gotta switch over to the important place. I didn't calibrate, so I'm like staring at the ground. Oh fuck! Didn't even give me a chance to calibrate. What the hell? Why? Ah, there we go. Hello. And hello, jellyfish. Hello. Blah. Another thing I want to yap about here to start, because jellyfish was involved in it. I made a clip of a thing that happened yesterday, a funny thing. And I posted that to YouTube because I was like, I want to keep the YouTube thing going. I want to keep the YouTube stuff rolling. And it did real good. Everybody liked it. Yes. You got your clip. The thing you did. You threw a bus at me when I was doing fucking GeoGuessr, and it got 2,000 views. And people really liked it. People liked that short. It was good. It's really cool. So thank you very much. Again, because I think you've done a few of them now. A few of those sorts of. You've been the instigator of a few of those. You're the fucking VI freaking P for that. So that's a thing. Something I noticed when I was looking at the statistics for it. When the fucking for some reason, If you guys remember the old 3D model I was using, the one with the little duck in the head, that one, the clips with that guy do have like a way better like to dislike ratio than the ones with Silhouette. I think I might be a little too boy kisser coded. I think I might scare the hose a little bit, maybe. Oh, potentially. So I don't. We're due for a design update, and there will be some. I don't think I'm gonna do like a crazy overhaul of a bunch of things, but definitely, yeah, maybe a little bit of that, maybe a little bit of that. Maybe they see that and they're like, what the hell? What the hell is this furry shit? And it's like they're not wrong. I'm pretty close to furry, pretty close to that. It just comes with the territory, I guess, you know. But at the same time, and when I do a design refresh in the next few months, I might try to spec into cool a little bit more, but I also don't want to lose my favorite parts of Silhouette. So you just need cat ears. Hey, I got you covered. I don't really got cat ears, but I do got something else. Where's the damn thing? I was planning on using this on a funny Monday, so it can't actually be something I use right now. But like, this asset is actually a paid asset that somebody uploaded. Yeah, I think it is pretty darn cute, but it's not a funny Monday, so I can't wear it. It's also not Easter, so I don't have an excuse to wear it. Only funny Mondays. What's this? Whoa. Oh, I see. Oh. I also, you know, another piece of news. On top of that, well, for one, I'm gonna keep posting stuff to YouTube. Before I move on from talking about YouTube, I'm gonna keep posting stuff there. I'm gonna be looking through my stuff. Dog to you? What dog ear? They are rabbit ears. They are rabbit ears, actually. They're bunny ears. I guess they kind of look like puppy ears, but they're a little too long to be like fucking dog ears. But they're definitely rabbit ears. They're recolored to black because it was an option, a thing I could do in Wardo. Yes, they are. They are bunny ears. The YouTube VOD channel is where I've been uploading these clips, by the way. I should probably put that. No, it's in my card. Here, if you wanna see. I wonder if I guess I could just push this. If you want to see it, the bottom link there and all that, and the fucking giant block of links, the card, that's where you'll find the link to the archive channel. That's where I've been posting the clips and stuff. And it's people for some reason have been getting recommended my VODs. I noticed that today. Like it was giving it impressions. It was like somehow recommending my VODs to people, which is weird because I wasn't expecting it to ever do that, because I don't try to do anything with that channel. I just kind of like let it sit there, you know. I was thinking about stopping uploading them because it just seems so pointless, but then like I started doing those clips and I was like, well, I might as well leave the VODs here so that people know where it comes from, you know. So, and now suddenly it's like kind of recommending them a little bit, just to like 5 guys or whatever the hell, but sorry I'm yapping about all these analytical things right at the top of stream too. Blah 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 blah, me talking about analytics. I'm sure that's a great thing to start with. Giving your dog a bath, that's nice. Thank you for looking at those. I appreciate that very much, because I figured nobody was even gonna look at them. But since Twitch was deleting them, I might as well put them someplace. I feel like this is too thick. We gotta thin her out just a little bit here. Something about it's been bugging me. That could be cute. What was I gonna say? There was another thing I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, I got a message back just now. I want to participate. I talked about this a little bit, and I said the other day that I needed to message somebody about something. Next month, at the end of the month, a VTuber that I have drawn a stupid amount of fan art for is having a birthday party, because their birthday, because you know VTubers and their birthdays, they gotta go all out. So, a member of the community over there is putting together a video, and I'm gonna be participating in that. I think we're gonna do some pre-work for that coming up next month here. And be crazy. We're gonna do a project that I talked about before. Did encourage you to make, yeah. Well, you know, that's just that is how the internet works. Sometimes many times people suggest things, and they do not care for the result of the things they suggest sometimes. So it just happens that way. You get used to it a little bit. It's okay. It's okay either way. There's no obligation to watch it or anything. It's the internet. People got lives outside of this stuff. It's fine. It's fine. You don't got to, but I appreciate that you do. Yeah, but I do want to here, I'll show you guys. You've seen it before. You might be familiar with it if you've been around here a few times. I think I still have the project. There it is. Yeah. So you may have seen this previously. I'm opening this up here real quick. You might have seen this before. This fucking thing. Well, I did. Remember how I said I wanted to wait until she debuted a new model design to work on this again? Very soon, likely within the next month, so sometime between now and mid-July, that new design should be a thing that is finished. But it could also be on her birthday she decides to debut it, which would be the end of July, and when I would have to have this video done. No, I didn't entirely ditch it. It's been on the back burner because I wanted to focus on OC stuff. This is the design. She showed it on stream. I have screenshotted it. Haha. The art's done, so this is the final design. Which means we have references. We have references that we can work off of. So what if, hear me out. What if we decide to make this a thing before it's even debuted? What if the day of the debut, there's already a 3D chibi model of this fucking thing completely finished and animated? How about that? How about that? Maybe this is what we do in July. Or, you know, I guess starting at the end of this month, probably. This is going to be our future, in fact. This will be our future. I'm setting the course now. That's how we're doing it. Maybe after that's done, we could do some, well, for one, I'll have to do the design refresh. That might be like a fall project. I did say I wanted to make my OCs into models this year. That could also come in this, like, during the fall. And Uno reverse and pulled out a they do have a 3D design that they're getting ready to show off. It might be it might be in a couple weeks or something like that. This one right here, this one's probably going to be like all the way in like late July during their birthday. So in any case, I'm going to make this. I want to make this. I like the sleeves. I think the sleeves are cute. It's going to be like a more updated take. I love the way the ponytail is done here. I really like it. She has such a fucking massive forehead though. Like, look at this ginormous fucking forehead. Do you see this? Like, she was showing off the head without the hair on, the bald version, you know, because this is going to be, well, I'll get to that in a minute. She was showing off the bald version, and her forehead was like a foot tall. It was like fucking 2/5, like, no. It's like the whole goddamn face. This is like 1/5 of the face is down here. The other 4/5 is all this shit up here of the head face, the VTuber face. You know, the technically what's counted as part of the face. But she was showing that off. She was showing off the bald version because it's going to be, you guys ever heard of the Art Gun? They are somebody who makes an extremely important, they do got a big ass head. Art Gun is somebody who makes an extremely important program in the VTubing sphere. It's called VBridger. It takes ARKit tracking and turns it into 2D shapes. It translates the same tracking that you see me using right here, iPhone tracking, and turns it into 2D shapes. And I think Eros is currently using ARKit tracking, but there is an optimized way of rigging for VBridger, because VBridger is like a tool used specifically for translating like 3D ARKit shapes into 2D forms. And there's like a best practices, I guess you should technically be following with the tutorial that they have created for their program. And this model is gonna have that. So this model is gonna have like a fucking different driver for the face. The face is gonna look somewhat different. The kitty is going crazy. I think she's confused as to why I'm so animated right now. But just suddenly became incredibly animated. Bubby, I am fine. I'm not even doing a voice. Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset, Bubby? Venus? Venus? Venus. Meow. 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 So that's gonna be neat. She's gonna have an even more crazy animated face. That's neato. 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 They were showing off that. She was showing off that shit. Anyway. That was a while ago. I thought it was neat. So that's what we'll do next month. This is next month. We're gonna come back to this. I'm probably gonna take some of the same aspects that this one's already got going for it and take this design, kind of combine them. I'd probably do the same proportions. I'm gonna have to think about how I want to redo like the skirt, like how that's gonna end up translating, because these are shorts instead. I do like the idea of a new design and messing around with it. The spike collar, not nearly as big. I'm gonna probably make it huge anyway. I don't care. I'm gonna make it just as big as this one because it's funny. Making it bigger and bigger and bigger until it's like so goddamn big. It's like fucking Sororo, one of Sororo's characters, and they're fucking little freaks that have like the giant collar for some reason. Kitty, 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 kitty. I'm bopping the bean. I'm bopping the bean. The bean needs attention. She needs her attentions. Wow, bean. Wow. Wow, bean. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. What a goofy bean. Anyway, to start out here, we're gonna draw Aura. We're gonna do some Aura stuff. Maybe later I'll do GeoGuessr because I don't think I feel like it quite right now. Not exactly. Kitty, 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 kitty. Unless you guys really want to see me do GeoGuessr immediately. This fish loves you, bean. Killing the bean. I have captured a bean. I have her. I have the bean. I'm trying to talk gently to her to like calm her down because she was like trying to like, she was very aggressively trying to escape my grip as I lifted her into my lap. She's way, way, way more aggressive about trying to get out of my arms than Kiki is. If I try to hold her and she doesn't want to be held, she will make it known. She will like go crazy. She doesn't go so crazy as to scratch me anymore, but she will like kind of like move all over the place and like dodge my arms and stuff like that while I'm trying to like corral her. She just hates it. She hates it. She hates it. Alright. We got an aura to finish. I called this Skyfall Girl because I forgot that this design kind of coincided with me listening to Skyfall by Adele, which is like the theme for the James Bond movie. And I've always... I know that there's problems with James Bond stuff, but like, I don't know why. I really... at least because the fucking Daniel Craig era, I've always really liked the aesthetic of it. And because of that, I don't know, I've kind of like sort of identified with some of like Aura's theming with some of that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And it especially makes sense, I think, for her to identify with that because her job is pointless. She feels absolutely like totally like defeated in her career because like things that she does in her line of work like end up being like completely meaningless. She's seen her like the things that she's worked for just like demolished by other people that are like higher up in the ranks than her multiple times. Like the leadership and the stated mission of what she's supposed to do are like completely at odds. She's basically like she's like working for nothing, like, and she has to do it. It's like a whole fucking thing. So she's pretty she's not particularly happy with her position in life. And that's why I like fucking Skyfall with her. I think it makes a lot of sense. Did I just do it on this layer? I'm gonna shit. No, I didn't. Okay. I sure hope I didn't. Oh, fuck. Oops. 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 Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I need to sample, not... There we go. I forgot what button I was using. Alrighty. Now down to business. We have a lot to shade. Anything else I want to yap about right off the top here? Well, speaking of, like, politics in that way, I guess. She is a politician. Her job is, her job involves being kind of, a foreign liaison with her government, and her government is not very nice to other countries. So, it's kind of a shitty job. Not very nice, that's one way of putting it. But she, oh, what was I gonna say? Okay, I'm moving on from her, Aura. There's this thing that's been going around Twitter that I noticed the other day. Apparently, MatPat has decided to get into government and is kind of like forming like a fucking lobbying group for content creators, I guess. That's kind of what it seems like is going on. Somebody who will like lobby for the interests of a group that will lobby for the interests of content creators, like that will clarify tax codes and stuff like that. Just a bunch of like really a bunch of stuff that like, oh yeah, more like probably faster legislation in regards to like AI and all that kind of shit, you know, all the big issues that we've like been like, we need like better legislation on all these things, and like the government is like totally here in the States has like totally ignored everything for a very long time, and it's led to a lot of issues. Like they don't know what the hell is going on with all this stuff up there. They don't know anymore. I swear to God, they have no idea what the fuck is happening with us. Like it feels so disconnected from like the internet. It's crazy to me. At one point in time, stuff that was happening up there was relevant to, you know, to our daily lives. You know, crazy to think of that, right? And I guess they're trying to make that more of a thing again. They're just bones and dust. Yeah, they have no idea what's happening in this world. I was talking to a client who's like a boomer today, and I mentioned the biggest, like I mentioned Mr. Beast, and they'd never heard of him. So, you know, never heard of the guy. So these people, they have never heard of any of this stuff. So it's probably a good thing that like somebody actually like speak out on behalf of people who are running like a chunk of the economy now, sort of, I would say. Sort of, at least the entertainment economy. They're running the entertainment economy. Much, like, almost as much as movie studios at this point, probably. Who would want to know? Yeah, true. I brought it up, and then I like had to be like, whoa, okay, don't hold this guy in high regard or anything just because he's like a popular person, you know. I had to be like, oh, whoa, careful. Hey, this is not just because they're popular doesn't mean that they're good. To my client. It was a pretty interesting conversation. And then I brought up I had to bring up an example of a creator that I could like actually talk about. And I fucking brought up Germa. He's like, I feel like you could show a boomer some Germa bits and they might find them funny, you know? You could, it's not like like a fucking, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, yo, I want you to look at Eros. Eros is doing some banger shit, and then it's like her talking about like, well, things that you know, things and stuff. Sometimes I'm like, why am I even watching this myself? Why am I here? Why am I here watching this? So can't be I gotta be careful about what I'm sharing with a particular demographic. Oops, what the fuck? So I almost said Vinny Vine Sauce, and I was like, that's too video game focused. Because a lot of people, they view like streaming and stuff like that as like a video game thing. Like it's a thing that it's people streaming video games. Like they play video games on the internet for people to watch. But it's a lot more than that now, because we got people like iShowSpeed going to fucking all over the world and doing publicity stunts and shit. You know? I actually brought him up too. I brought that guy up. Talking about that guy doing all his crazy shit, his like world tour shit with this super high budget crew. Because like the reality television of our day, you know, is live streaming. Reality television died for live streaming. That's like no joke. Reality television is dead. Like a big dead. It's pretty much entirely because of live streaming, I would say. I might be wrong about that, but... Oh! What's this? Oh, it's an announcement. Oh my god, it's a fucking... Speaking of the Eros 3D model, it's ready. And it's wow, that's fucking scary. Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. That's so scary. That is like the scariest shit. It's like she looks fucking gigantic. She like fucking put the camera all the way up in her face, and she looks like she's 10,000 feet tall. It's horrifying. It's like the scene from fucking Evangelion at the end that everyone has seen, even if you haven't watched that show, because I haven't. Where, what is it, Rey is like dead on the horizon or whatever the fuck. She looks like she's dead. I don't know if she's actually dead. That's what I'm seeing in this fucking ping that I got. Oh, I forgot the inside of AR's hair is blue. We have to do something about that. That's a permanent fixture now. It's a feature of her hairdo. I have to do something about her eye. Her eye is really weird there. I wonder if I should probably change these to be more like this too. I'm gonna put these side by side when I post this, even though the shading style on this one is different than these. I don't know if I want to put these side by side. Like this one might go on the other side. I hate that they're facing the same way. It pisses me off. I'm glad this one at least is facing a different direction. Oh, I think part of the reason why that video is so scary is because the background is literally just the sky. So it looks like you're looking up at the sky. Fucking terrifying as fuck, though. I don't even remember when my GeoGuessr subscription expires. That's okay, though. We'll probably miss the last day that it's available. We don't need to do the last day, though. We've got OpenGuessr. We can use whenever we want. I don't know if OpenGuessr, let me take a look, if it allows for custom maps, like if I want to play just the United States, for example. There's a sign up button. Continue just takes me to a new map, yeah. What if if I try to click... Wait, what's this? Oh, that returns me to start position. Map. Oh, there's special modes, country guesser. Oh, and then you could just guess what country you're in. I'm gonna guess Austria. That country was not Austria, it was fucking France. You didn't see it, but I lost. So it never happened, don't worry about it. I wonder if there's, I'm poking around Open Guesser right now. I want to see if like, oh, I could, yeah, there's a button you can just click on one. There's United States and it'll just take you to, okay, great. That's all I want. That's all I want from fucking Open Guesser. Is to sometimes be able to be dumped in the middle of a suburb in the United States and have to get hit by another bus. Since them damn buses and their cul-de-sacs, they love that shit. I never knew that I could like actually do anything with my VTubing clips. I thought that they would be like worthless. So I'm not that entertaining in that sense, you know. I was like, oh, I'm not going off for that. But I don't know. I was like, oh, I might as well try and see what happens. It's been going good. I feel like YouTube kind of gives you a courtesy, like if it's making something that it thinks is worth showing people, it just gives you a courtesy like 2,000 fucking views. If you put effort into something, then it's gonna like just slap you with 2,000 views and then call it a day. This baby can fit so many 2,000 views. That means you, dear viewer. That means if you want to try, you can absolutely also get 2,000 views on a short that is starring you. If you're a VTuber or PNG tuber even, I bet. Although I guess I do wonder if how much the VTuber adds to it. I have posted clips of myself using the ducky model, which doesn't emote very much. It moves, but it's it doesn't like have a face or anything, so I am of the mind that anybody who wants to do this stuff, like with enough perseverance and like careful thought and planning, you can do this too. If you put your mind to it and think like smart about it, you can absolutely do this and be successful doing this kind of stuff. This stuff isn't that difficult, sort of. Though I say that, and at the same time I'm like still working on it. But you know, it's a slow road. Everybody's got to fucking start somewhere and all that yada yada hada bada. But I just think that anybody can do this stuff. You just gotta have the tenacity. I absolutely believe that. Look at her nose. I'm gonna bonk her. I'm gonna beep her nose. Clown aura. Amazing. I'll put the clown nose on. I hate that. I hate that. I hate it. I hate that I kind of like it. Ooh, what the fuck? Hang on. Let me refine this a little bit. It's getting scary if I add too many extra pieces to it. Meow, kitty. Kiko. Kiko. Hi, Kiko. I should probably fill in some of the that stuff too. Favorite clown. He's so silly. How many depressing clowns are there that stream on this website? Give the kitty a snack. Okay. I have a jar of catnip. I'm sprinkling it. Wow. Get catnip. They always follow me back to the cabinet, like as if they're just gonna get the whole damn jar. Like I'll just give them the entire jar. Like nuh-uh. No. They're the type of cat that actually has the gene to respond to catnip. Like, I got this jar of catnip because my dad's cat does not care for catnip at all, apparently. So, my sister gave it to me. So now now I got some catnip here. I've been sprinkling it around. They go crazy for it. They get all like silly about it and they lick it up. We good on the calibration? Because I was noticing I was losing track in a bunch. I keep like looking around. Clown! Honk honk. Oh. Honk honk. Oh, for anybody who missed it, I drew this at the end of stream yesterday. I don't think that's a fat enough dart. I did put it in the Discord. I wanted to draw, oh god, El Nina from Deltarune. Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas. We have a lot of refinement to do on the shadows for her over here. Oh, I haven't done her hand yet. Whoops. Ew! What the hell? What is this unacceptable nonsense? Man, I wish I hadn't started so late. Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas. I put the catnip on their scratch pad. Now they're scratching into the scratch pad to get it better. Getting a little silly. They're like rolling around and shit. Bean is like fucking rolling around her like little I put it on their cat, one of their like little mini cat tree things too. The first one I got them after I adopted them. What's the problem here? Oh. Why does it look so much different? That's weird. That's probably the fucking transparency or something. Oh, it's the wrong color. I forgot her pants are a different color than her jacket. She's mad because I gave her a clown nose. She's like, I'm not a freaking clown. She's like a French clown, if anything. French clowns are like depressed, right? You know? I don't think artists should be allowed to speak French. That's dangerous. I just love giving myself the worst ideas ever, don't I? Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas. Sorry, I was distracted thinking about artists speaking French. Just give myself the worst possible ideas at every turn. Self-sabotage through and through. I think I got some good sleep last night. I'm not entirely sure. It was pretty late. I did take a little longer than I intended getting out the door today, though. yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. A little teardrop? Oh, yeah. That would mean she killed somebody in prison, though. She hasn't been to prison yet. Too early in the character development. Gives me ideas, though. I wouldn't be surprised if for some reason she ended up in prison at some point during her story arc if I ever get to it. I don't think she, yeah, yet. I don't think she's gonna be held in high regard by her former superiors after the events of what I want to do. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I brought this over from the other canvas that I had open yesterday. This is her fucking ID. Yeah, the fucking ID photo. Thank you. Oh, one of them just sneezed. Bean just sneezed. She took in way too much fucking catnip and was like sneezing. You just stare at the camera like. True, well, she's having a good time right now. She's still eating up all the catnip. She's going crazy with it. I poured the catnip on the scratch pad specifically because I want it to get like stuck in there. So they have like more, like sometimes when they scratch into the scratch pad, they'll get like a burst of catnip. You know what I need to do? I need to like film some industrial places around here with some of my old shitty cameras. I want to use them as like backgrounds for videos that I make in the future. I've got some older footage from other places in town, but I need to get more weird footage to use. There's some cool highway ramps that I want to do with I want to film a bit. It's so fucking funny. On my other screen here, just not to change the topic super suddenly, but I should describe to you what I'm fucking looking at. I'm looking at a man wearing a lab coat and a corn mask, and on his head he has a helmet that looks like the Smitty Jaeger Jimson or whatever the hell #1 helmet, you know, from SpongeBob. With the two beers, you know, the fucking beer helmet with the straw in the middle. But both, instead of beers, both of the spots where the beer would be are occupied by cigarette holders, which have like a dozen cigarettes each. So this guy has like cigarettes smoking off the side of his head, just pointed straight up, and he's got like a tube that goes to his mouth, and he can just smoke them through this fucking tube, and it's like the worst shit I've ever seen. He's like fogging up the entire fucking room he's in. It's so fucking stupid. The corn mask is so fucking funny too. It's so fucking good. God. I still need to go back and see what the fuck actually happened in that cornfield last night. I forgot to do that. I've been too busy. I gotta work my way through the Deltarune VODs too. I just don't got the time these days. I got so much shit going on. I got things to do. Not partake in the full jobless experience. You should have a job application mask. That would make it even better. Oh no, it's the fucking 500 cigarette holder. He's holding up the 500 cigarette holder. The meme one, the one that went viral on Twitter a while back. Back when that 500 cigarettes shit was a real thing. It was a big thing, I should say. What the fuck? Oh my god. I think he just took the fucking helmet off and burned the fuck out of himself because all the ash fell off the cigarettes onto him. That is so fucking funny. I just heard him go, ah, fuck. How far down can I, like, shade this? And it still makes sense. That's so damn cute. Fuck. There's a drawing that I saved on Twitter of a woman, like, from the 1940s with, like, a fucking ankle-length skirt. And she's got, like, she's a fucking blonde with, like, curls and shit like that. Super cutesy. It's a drawing. It's like a digital drawing. It's a pretty modern, you know. And it's just so fucking cute. Which I want to be able to draw like that. I thought there was something flying across my screen in OBS. I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh, that's my own pen. Because, you know, when I'm looking at the screen, I see a big ass pen in front of the screen and a whole hand and stuff. And then the little reticle here is just like it's barely visible under the nib of my pen. So, like, I don't see that moving around. I look over at OBS and I see this fucking bug flying across the screen. I'm like, what kind of emote is that? Because I'm expecting it to be one of the emotes that flies around the screen. I don't think this makes sense, guys. I don't think I can do this. I really wanted to have more of a boob shadow, but I don't think it will make sense for this. I think we have to get rid of this here. I need to draw Drossel again. Actually, I've never drawn Drossel, have I? For some reason, my timeline started showing me a bunch of Drossel von Flugel fan art because I guess a bunch of new people discovered Drossel. I should probably rewatch Fireball in English because I watched it in Japanese. T-pause time. I wish I could make this automatic, but I can't. It just won't let me. Mr. Cigarette's smoke alarm is going off. Wow, what a shock. I don't know how it doesn't go off more often. I don't know why it doesn't go off more often, I mean. I should say. That's the correct phrasing. Just absolutely incredible, this guy. She has a cigarette too. You know, the original idea I had for her addictive cigarette-like substance was like a cigarette-shaped like metal device that was like an injector for her gums. But it like gave off, maybe it gives off smoke or some shit like that. It's really gross because I think cigarettes are nasty. And so I'm like trying to make it as nasty as I see cigarettes as being. Like something that injects substance directly into your gums sounds nasty and painful as fuck. Sounds really gross. So that's kind of the point of the idea there, is that I just kind of see cigarettes as disgusting and nasty. I'm repeating myself now, though. I don't think I'm gonna do GeoGuessr today. I think we're just gonna work. Maybe I'll do OpenGuessr America. Maybe it won't put me in strip malls again. I should take bets on how certain it's gonna be for me to get a strip mall again. Why is there a big line here? What is that doing there? I'm gonna hold down Control Z until it goes away. I do not care about all these things that I did. I love undoing all my progress. I love undoing all my progress. I love it. I love it. Turns out that I did it so long ago that it's still here, even after all the undos, as the maximum number of undos. So it looks like I have to just erase it like a person who has patience, which I don't. Oh my god. Barbecue. What the fuck kind of a name is that anyway? Weird ass name. Sorry, I was just reading something off the other screen. You know, if I had a BRB screen, I would let you guys like pay 20 cents in channel points and put your name on it. But I don't, so I will never do that. Well, I technically do, but we don't count that. We don't count that anymore. It's not a thing, really. We have a BRB screen. It looks a little something like wait. Well, so you might have thought I was going on BRB because of that, but I was not, in fact. Because there's no microphone in that scene on purpose. I forgot there was no microphone, so I couldn't talk during it. But I do need it. I probably do need to do a tubreb soonish. I'm feeling it. Can you feel it now? It's been like the same amount of dark outside for the past hour. And the sun still hasn't set. I don't get it. I was thinking of closing my blinds like before I started the stream, but it's still too light out still. And it's also pop-up thunderstorms again for the weather today because the exact same phenomenon that happened yesterday happened today. Because I was just sitting here and all of a sudden I got an alert that was like, oh yeah, there's a rain coming, and I look on the radar and it's like a tiny little thunderstorm that's like itsy bitsy coming right at me. And I'm like, okay. Mother Nature, go off, queen. Fuck you, cue ball. Piece of shit. Fuck you, asshole. Fucking dickhead. Oh, it doesn't even show up in the on the VOD. Because nothing the bot says shows up on the VOD. Sounds like I'm just insulting nothing for no reason. If for some reason somebody's watching the VOD without the Twitch chat, my bot doesn't show up on the screen in the chat messages, my chat bot, because I set it not to, because otherwise you'd see stupid crap like, follow my Twitter and shit like that on the screen, and that's dumb. Nobody wants to see that over and over again on the screen. That's a waste of fake oxygen. God, I love her like pinstripes. They do so much for the shape of everything going on here. That was the entire point of them though, is because I wanted to shape her like legs a bit better. They felt too boring, like there was nothing going on in the middle. I've noticed people do that a lot. Like artists will do that. They'll just add details to certain places on a character because they want to show off the shape of something. I saw an artist on Twitter who was drawing something I can't talk about. And I noticed they had like actually toned down a highlight on something because I think it was overpowering before. But it was still like a thing that was like noticeable enough that like people are going to be noticing the thing that I was trying to highlight, you know. There's something. Who knows what it could be. I need to take a break. Let's see here. Wow, we're at 1 hour exactly. That's insane. What timing? Should I or shouldn't I? I am going to slap a commercial down right now, even though the timer hasn't quite been done with. I'm gonna dance. There's gonna be a commercial, and when I come back, we will continue this. Yes. Ababidi-bidoo. I will see you guys in 3 minutes.
Wow, I'm huge! What the fuck? What? How? What? Whoa.
Oh, I'm back. Hello. I'm dancing off the side of the screen now, though, because you made me gigantic. But the zoom, like, goes to the side. So, yeah. Ugh. No, done. What? Hello. We're back. The ads should be done. I hope they're done. So what I found, apparently, is that if you come in during an ad break, then the ad break starts from the beginning for you. It sucks. It's stupid. They shouldn't do that. They should not have you, like, have to watch 3 minutes of ads if you come in at the very end of a 3-minute ad break. That's really dumb. Incredibly stupid. So basically it turns into like 6 minutes of ads. You come in with 1 second left, didn't see a single ad, good. Good. I'm happy. No freaking ads. Stupid ass ads. That is so funny. You come in, you're getting ads until like 6 minutes into stream one day, and then like, or 6 minutes after they're done one day, and the next day you're sitting here during an ad break running and get none. It's like, thanks Twitch. Thanks for the consistency, Twitch. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. 7 messages, oh my god. Purged from history. God, the fucking 500 cigarette holder looks like a honeycomb. It's crazy. My blood. We will do 4 hours of stream tonight. Come hell or high water, no matter what. They love consistency so much, just like YouTube. YouTube loves consistency even more. Okay, we have to turn the clown nose off because I can't see her actual face. Oh my god, this is such a cute expression though. Hello Pista, how you doing? There's advantages to hell and high water. There's advantages to both. In hell it is very spicy and very warm. You can get your jollies if you are somebody who is into that kind of thing. You know? Or, you know, you can bathe in the lava. Or perhaps, or like, okay. Yeah, those are all the advantages I can think of hell. And the advantages of high water is like lots of area to swim. Though the current may be so rapid from the collapsed dam that you may die in it. But water lovers rejoice because it will be everywhere. It's a very tough decision. I'm not sure that I can make it on stream. Maybe I should poll you guys and see what you think. Hell, after telling people who would rock and roll there and they just torture me for eternity. Really dirty water. That is a disadvantage, but I wasn't considering the disadvantages. For example, the being in hell part is eternity, and the high water is probably only for like a week at most. I'm finishing off my juice. That sucks. Means I have to make more an hour from now. Floodwaters are terrifying. They move at like 1 billion miles an hour, and they have like whole entire houses and trees and shit and cars and everything in them. So you would definitely die in high water, but you're already dead if you're in hell. So that's very interesting trade-off. Very interesting comparison to make, I guess. Not really trade-off. Look at her. She will have half her face shaded at all times. Oh wait, I should probably make it more than just... What if I do it all the way to like here? And then like go like, yeah, like that, maybe. She's so upsetty. This is too cutesy. I was trying not to draw something cute and I just drew something cute anyway. Unfortunately, this character is like predisposed to looking cute if I draw them in any way that isn't them being completely boring and stoic. Because of the way they got designed, they're just drawn that way. I can't.
Like that, like that.
Like that. Here's the part where I make a disclaimer that although this character is one of my OCs, they're definitely like a piece of me. Ara has always been like part of me in some ways. Ara is almost about as like close as I get to being like a fully invested like trans person, I guess I could say. So like how it's one way that I can consider that I like express myself through like ways that are like, I don't know. Like I see myself in her a lot. There's a lot of me in Ara, like a ton of me. It's a weird way. I'm non-binary, but like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Why is it black? Oh, it's because I sampled the wrong thing. I almost feel like for my own non-binary stuff, like I'm not quite as like, I don't know, sometimes I just feel like I'm not really on the same level as somebody who's like taking estrogen and shit, because I don't do that kind of stuff. I present masculine and I was born masculine, so not the same thing. Instead of taking estrogen, I just draw aura. Maybe that's the best way to put it, really. Who needs estrogen when I have my OCs? There's a little bit of self-insert in most of my characters. I feel like if your character doesn't have a tiny bit of you in them at the very least, then how are you gonna write them? Or like make them express themselves? If it comes from no part of your experience at all, then it's gonna be like really difficult for you to make anything with them. You're not gonna know where to go with them. You're not gonna know what you want to do with them. You're gonna be like very confused all the time. Like, I made a business lady OC, but I don't know what business is all about. So I just draw her doing businessy looking things, like going to meetings and typing up TPS reports. I think that characters ought to have like a little bit of story intentionality. Ow, why? A little bit. It helps me sell me personally on the concept. I don't know. I like it. There's plenty of people who just draw things and they do like whatever the fuck they want. And oftentimes those people are incredible character designers, even if they have zero idea of how the character would actually work. So I can't diss them for that, but I do like the storytelling behind this kind of stuff. An artist that I've drawn the OC of, Rindem, I don't know how to say their name at all. Saiji, they had the character Saiji, and that character, they said that character was they were afraid of doing anything story focused with the character because they thought they might fuck it up like really bad. But you know, there's no better way to learn than to just do it and see how it goes. You ain't gonna learn anything if you don't try, in my opinion. You can always try it on your own and not post it if you hate it. You think it's stupid, or show it to your friends, or do like me and post it in Discord if you think it's too dumb to post anywhere else. Like a 20-minute doodle of fucking El Nina smoking a fat dart. I wish I could open more than one of these so I could put her on the side here, just have her just standing here the whole time with no explanation. I'm standing too far over. I should be like over here so there's more canvas space. I'm like way far over. This is where I normally stand, I know, but my stupid butt should be parked on top of the TV. I should be sitting on the TV. That's a good point. I'm gonna sit down. Let's see here. It's been a while since I've sat down. I'm so tired. I've been standing for so long. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have to unlock the camera and move it around though to do this. Alright. How about you? I'm so big. I'll make myself smaller. I'm gonna sit on the TV like this. This is a weird way. My legs aren't perfectly crossed. I wonder if I can do something about that. Obviously, I'm out of focus. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Where's my focus distance? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Is the pose 100% on, or is it like partially off? That's not helpful. I need, where's sit? There's sit. It is 100% on. That's weird. Is the, are some of my, other things affecting it? I wonder. Where is that thing? Turn this off. Oh. There we go. What if I, like, what if I do this, and then I, like... Keeping the peace. The problem with this one, this one is designed to, rotate my hips. So I probably need to just leave it off. Let's see, it was 31. That's for when I'm like on, when I'm when I'm standing up, when I'm on. Peace, keeping the peace, keeping the peace, keeping the peace. I'm too small now. Let me get a little larger. I haven't had my gigantic boots on screen in a while. That's another reason for this. Because I haven't had the boots on screen. I've noticed they haven't been on screen. I like the hips and the fucking waist and everything being on screen, but like, we need the boots on screen for a little while. La la la. Oh my goodness. That looks about right. Let me try fucking with the pose a little bit. Is that it? That's not the right one. What happens if I turn this on right now? I'm very upset with you right now. I'm also staring at the sky. I'm so upset with you, I won't even look at you. That's right. You heard me. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, we can do this. There's a weird fucking shadow on my hips, but whatever. Looks like that looks like broken geometry, like something got fucked up there. I don't know what that is, to be real. I'll let you headcanon what's going on with that, 'cause I have no idea. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller, maybe. No. Maybe just like this. Maybe, can I like, what if I like do this and turn back so I get a slightly different angle? No, that's too far to one side. Sorry, I'm adjusting myself real quick here. Let me adjust myself. Let me get myself situated here. There we go. That's good. That's about right. Ah, fuck. Now I'm just a pair of hips. Okay, fine. If that's all you need to see, fine. Whatever. We will stay here. Oh, get nuked by, Edge-Leered. What, the person's name was Edge-Leered. I wonder what it was, what they were spamming. Oh, I wanted to, the whole reason I did this is because I wanted to put, I wonder if it'll let me do, it won't let me do two instances the same thing, will it? Well, we can do this. Here, watch this shit. Watch this crazy shit right here. I'm going to merge visible to new layer. I'm going to Control C. I'm going to undo. Then we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, this is a really good, the fucking song that just came on is fucking awesome. There we go. Illustration. Perfect. There she is. Oh, there she is, too. Hello. Oh, hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. I don't want the fat dart to be behind me. There we go. It needs to be on the far side so it can actually be seen. There. I need people to see El Nina smoking a fat dart. There we go. Oh, but you can't see what she's holding. Oh, there we go. It takes up a lot of the screen, but that's okay. So do I. I only see like 2% of what I'm working on here now. Why is there like a weird random piece of shit over here? There's always a weird random piece of shit on this damn canvas. Oh, thank God, it's just part of the fucking fill layer. It's no big deal. Oh, this is fucking VCR Classic. This is like part of their like golden best hits or whatever the fuck. We hear this like 8 times every time we listen to this playlist. That's really good. Every cycle through this playlist, we hear this like 10 times, probably. Okay, I need to keep refining her shadows because we are not even close to finished. Everything from here on out is kind of like a picky, like nitpicking kind of thing. We need to draw more faith pretty soon here too, especially before I get distracted by anything bigger. Oh, this is awesome. I love this song too. I'll need a Loves the Gongo playlist. I've shrank back down. I'm still too far to the side. Let me move back. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it before you can do anything. Bah, 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 bah. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, locked. Perfection. I think we're kind of done though. I said we're not even close to being finished, but I was wrong, I think. I might be wrong about that. We might actually be pretty close to being done after all. God, the yawns just love to come hard and fast. They just beat the shit out of me repeatedly. I hate it. Ooh, is it like this? Maybe? It should be more planar, because she's really planar. That's what's going on with all this stuff. One drawing technique they tell you to practice, like, the way that characters are depicted is, or like human figures, is to draw them with like planes. So like airplanes flying into their mouth. I can't draw that. It's like clipped. Fucking plane. Freaking planes, guys. Yeah, that was a really good plane. Looked exactly like an airplane. Aeroplane. No, I mean, no. I don't mean that kind of plane. I'm sorry. I mean, like a box. Like a box, you know? Like boxes have sides, right? They have all the different sides. They got 6 sides. Like the 6-sided die. Each side is called a plane. It's a term in 3D as well. That's why they use it in both. It means the same thing. And that's what I've been thinking about when I'm doing her. Is I'm trying to think about how each of these is like a fucking polygon essentially on her. Like she's got like this going here. I see it as like she has. If the geometry were to be like laid out here, that would be like the topology. Same here, and then probably like this would be like a little one, and then there'd be like this one here, That's probably like this. And then like probably some stuff like this going on. That's just how I'm seeing it. That's the process for how this is working in my head. Is I'm just seeing every single thing as like a 3D model. The way that 3D modeling works. And that's kind of how I've been doing things lately. It helps a lot. It helps, but it both helps with planning models, and it helps like make 2D drawings look more like convincing and nice. Because people want to see 2D that looks convincingly 3D. That's what everybody. That people like that. People really like that, and I think people have always really liked that. It's always been about how convincing it can be with like enough style. Like being very stylish, but also convincing that what's happening in your drawing is a real thing. Doing it with intention. I wonder how like I used to see art when I was a child. Like if I had some kind of weird if I knew immediately that something was good art just from looking at it. I always had weird ideas about things. There's a weird crackling noise coming from outside. I'm not sure what it is, and I thought it might be lightning, but I'm not seeing any lightning, any storms nearby, so I don't know what that fucking was. It might be fireworks, but it's a bit early for even the fireworks tents to be up, so I'm not sure what it is. I need to recolor her fucking these things over here because they're wrong. For these things. These things. Me when these things run out. Me when I find the guy who's got these things on him. The fucking stupid. I don't know what the hell that is with the fucking Twitter meme where people are like, "I'm going to hot dog hamburger your mom" or some shit. Like it's meant to be like a fucking like reference or something. Like you say the words together and it's like I'm going to fuck your mom or something like that kind of thing, you know? But it's like they're just putting in images instead of actually saying it. And then all the replies are like, "I Bon Burger your mom. Me when I find the guy who Bon Burgered my mom last night." Every single reply. I'm not sure if they're all intended to actually make any sense. I can't tell. Some of them are like actually a pun or something. I've seen plenty that are like that, and then the other ones are just like shit, like the Bon Burger, the James Bond Burger. When I find the guy who diddly squimbled my mom last night. Nonsensical is the point. I swear that some of them make sense though. Some of them actually work for something. They actually are a joke. They aren't all nonsense. It's like strange. Confusing. God, I need juice. But I have to wait 30 minutes. At least. For my next break. I don't want to take a break right yet. It feels too soon. It's too soon. Maybe when I find the guy who juice pelted my mother. I don't know, juice-arrowed my mother. That actually is a thing though. Saying I'm gonna juice-arrow you means you're gonna put somebody in the hydraulic press and squeeze them until they come out as like paste, you know. Me when I find the guy who hot dog watered my mom. I watched a guy drink a hot dog cocktail the other night. Hot dog water cocktail. It was pretty interesting. Insane. Oh god, was it the one that was drawing through a pickle? I don't think so. I think that was something else. I need juice so badly. I might actually like do a little break here to go make some juice because I need to get my brain awakened. Otherwise, we will not have a 4-hour stream. Juicero. Some financial crime scheme. Yeah, it was the guy who ran it was embezzling money or something. He like made it up to get like tax credits or whatever the fuck. I remember hearing about that. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was something like that going on. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Let's see. The guy involved does not have a Wikipedia page. Let's see. Oh, discontinued in 2017. Let's see. Actually, does the guy Doug Evans what the fuck? Jeff Dunn took over in 2016. Former CEO of Coca-Cola. I'm gonna find out who I need to know more about Doug Evans. Not the MMA, not the author. Doug Evans Juicero. Oh, Doug Evans rose from the ruins of Juicero. Huh. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I could have sworn I heard that too, but I don't see. It's very difficult to find. Selling raw water. I have no fucking idea. There's like 3 guys that are associated with this. One of them is a former Coca-Cola CEO. I don't think it was that guy. It might have been Doug Evans. But there's like somebody talking about it being a success story. Okay, I'm gonna reopen that tab real quick. I'm gonna Control F. Raw water. There's no results on this page. In this fucking how Doug Evans rose from the ruins of Juicero article from Medium, which is a self-published article. Oh my god, it's difficult to even read this. My brain cells are not processing things properly right now. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. I feel like people keep saying stuff like that, but I now I can't see any evidence of it actually being true, so I'm not sure if it's real or not. I'm gonna post this shit tomorrow for sure. This shit's going up tomorrow. Aura, there's gonna be 3 little auras. I finally get to post this aura, after like 8 months of her sitting on a canvas, because these other 2 censored auras were just not up to snuff. They just were not good enough. I had too much trouble trying to revamp them, and I gave up on them because of it. Where's the lines? There they are. I'm gonna break up her eyes a little bit here. Update this design slightly. I need to add the eye bags to the other ones too. Whoops. Whoopsie, I forgot the eye bags. Very important. Extremely important detail. Well, that's kind of creepy looking. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, maybe not. The shape of these is weird though. It's a bit too like... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Wait, where am I? What's this one? The shape is too flat. They're too flat. They are flattened. They are flattened like pancakes. I need something a bit more like... Maybe like this. Kind of like angled. Gosh. I don't know. Still remember hearing about the Juicero for the first time, that fucking Pretty cool video from way back in the day. Juicero deep dive. I'm sorry, but not really. Yeah. Wait, why the fuck are her... Oh, her eye color is just part of the damn... Okay, whatever. The base layer. I thought it was on like a separate layer. That's weird. Da 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 da. Ba na na na. Wah wah. Sorry, I just heard this like a million times. Doesn't mean that I don't like it. I actually really like it. This isn't too much though. I guess some of you who've been here a lot have probably heard this like half this many times as I have. I do wonder, like I always complain about streamers who play the same music over and over again. I hope this isn't that kind of thing for you guys. Warehouse of Juicero packs you can buy from and just squeeze this shit right into your mouth. At this point they would be like years expired if there were. They have been sitting in a warehouse this whole time. In the heat, probably. God knows how they've stewed. Oh, this is a fucking kick-ass song. I love Atlantic Memories. Actually, this is called Waves Over the Rainbow, this one. Fucking love this song. This is the one that I wanted to make a video with. Yeah, this is Waves Over the Rainbow. Just in a different video. Aged to perfection. Yes, delicious. Aged precisely the way I like it. Spiky, spiky, spiky lady, spiky lady. Pointy, pointy lady. She's so pointy and spiky. I think I'm about done with everything I can do with her. I don't know, maybe I'll just leave it inconsistent. Like one of them is gonna have like the weird eye line, the other one's not. Just whatever. Whatever. Oh fuck, that's not gonna work. I have to put the fucking eye bags on this layer, otherwise it won't show, they won't show up. That's a funny ass question to pop in my head right now. I don't know if I should vocalize that one. You know, somebody that makes me think of like suits and business and corporate culture and shit, that is also an entertainment personality. They VTube as a cockroach lady. I wonder if they have enormous eye bags. I think they do. From the pictures I've seen of them before they became a VTuber, which I definitely haven't found. They should have, yes, before they became a VTuber. They should have them on their model though. They don't, but they should. It would add something. I'm gonna check something. Because I know that they don't. 99% sure they don't. They don't. Oh, they don't have. They don't tell me they don't, do they? Oh, they actually have like one. That is so funny. They have one singular VOD available. That's so fucking funny. They're like JV. They're a coward. They don't have eye bags. I'm clicking on something here. It was the first thing you said, yeah. It was in fact that exact person. Oh, this one, that's makeup though, that doesn't count. That's cute. And sock puppet. I'm looking at somebody else here who's like also the same sort of genre of individual. And they do not have eye bags on their model. It's such a missed opportunity. Absolute missed opportunity. Though I think that usually means that you're tired and shit, so. The Juicera, that's fine. Lifespan of 8 days, yeah. Well, being a subscription service, you're supposed to order them constantly and have them constantly refulfilled. Subscribe and save! Remember to hit that subscribe and save option to save up to 5%! See, that's me doing my due diligence for the, They're listening, they're always listening. Do I want to do this, or should I leave it the way it was? I can do that. I think it's fine. Remotely disable your juice pack. Your juice pack. They fucking say the fucking barcode. They make your barcode invalid. Wow, wee. I mean, it was just like a glorified barcode scanner and juice press, or like squeezing machine. Not even a juice press. Because it didn't squeeze the ingredients, it squeezed like the already made juice into your glass. That's all it did. Remotely disable your juice pack. Your subscription has lapsed. Your juice pack cannot be squeezed at this time. Fuck this piece of shit. Squeezes it myself. Squeezes it myself. Refuse to squeeze a pack if someone's batch number is disabled. Oh, well, I guess like maybe if there's like a contaminant, that's kind of that's like that could be a safety thing. But I figured like it'd just be used for like fucking it'd just be used like, yeah, when your subscription lapses. Like how God, do they still have that as a thing? What car was it? What? Which car manufacturers are known to have deactivated car features behind a paywall or use subscriptions? Pretty much every car manufacturer is employing some form of subscriptions, with luxury brands being particularly egregious about it. They also use these systems as a means to harvest data. Of course they do. Of course they do. And that was 2 years ago. GMC Yukon, I have to pay monthly for a remote start on a fucking GMC SUV. Remember, that's a thing, by the way. You ever want to buy a new luxury vehicle, you're going to have to pay a subscription fee to use like half the features in it. Even Toyota does it. These fucking pieces of shit. On a Corolla? Oh, they charge for the key fob. Well, that's different. I don't know. Isn't BMW's recent move to charge car owners in several countries $18 per month to turn on the heated seats in their own vehicles has sparked a public outcry. Fucking pay 20 bucks a month for heated seats, bro. Buy old cars because new ones suck. Yeah, they're fucking dog shit. They have to connect to the internet all the time and whatever the fuck. What's up, Klondike? How you doing? Hello. Sorry I'm like balding about like car subscription features, but we were like talking about the Juicero, and it reminded me that that's a thing. Come in when I'm like molding. Speaking of Juicera, I still need my juice, but I think I'll wait a bit. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will shade her slightly better because she's like kind of boring shaded right now. I'll do that to the old one here. I hope you've been well, Klondike. It's been a minute. It's good to see you. Although, of course, we've been doing the collabs. I figure you've been pretty busy with Minecraft. I'm sorry I haven't been able to do too much of the Minecrafting as much as I would like. But unfortunately, I'm just that way with games and all. Lots going on lately. Yeah, I figured you were pretty busy if you weren't able to stop by as often. It's good to see you again. I hope some of that stuff is cleared up a bit. Unless it's good things, in which case they should happen more often. It's so cold, the air conditioner's still blowing on my back. Oh. Gorsh. Oh, maybe I should do this. I don't know about that actually. I was malding about car subscription features, though. I think that's pretty much all I gotta say about that. Is like, don't buy a new car because they'll make you pay like 20 bucks a month for heated seats. Oh my god, there's a lot of weird shit going on over here. Gosh, so, I do wonder how things have been going on that server since you guys were talking about it. Looked at the, in the Discord a few times. And seen some stuff. Not a whole lot, though. Mixed bag. The breadth of it. That's true. For example, the other day, I had some mixed nuts out of a bag. And I had a Brazil nut that was really musty tasting, and it made me feel weird for like 20 minutes. But, in the end, it was fine. So, mixed bag of nuts. Yes. I don't know. That's my mixed bag story. Ah, gosh, what have I been up to lately? Real, very real. I know you saw this. I saw you with this. There was this. I think I am planning next month to model this fucking, because of course you've seen me do a bunch of art of this character over the past like year practically. But this VTuber's her birthday's coming up at the end of July. She's gonna have a new model that she's been rigging, and I think I want to make a version of it with the fucking chibi model here, but with this design. And this is like screenshotted from her stream because she was showing it off. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. That's my plans so far. And other than that, I've been pretty much doing like OC stuff this month. because I've been wanting to refocus on that. I was working on this and then I shelved it because I was like, well, maybe I want to wait until like I've got a few more OC things kind of pushed out, and I'm glad that everybody liked this one like a lot. And then I've been also doing some YouTube shorts that have been doing really well, so I've been yapping about that. I've been very happy about how that's been going. Like the archive channel shorts are doing okay. They're doing pretty good. I'm happy with that. Kitty. Yeah. Like I've been doing pretty decent, pretty okay with the short stuff on YouTube in general. On both like the account where I'm posting like animations and the account where the place where I'm posting my VTuber clips, the VODs and stuff. Which is not art focused, but it's like part of everything else for me. I kind of lump it all together. But since I do animation, it is kind of part of the art. On the main channel at least. I'm very happy about it. Yeah. Thank you. I noticed that unfortunately I guess you've been too busy to stream, but I would like to I cannot wait for you to see you return to that. Crooksy was able to why did I say it like that? She was able to come back recently after like a big long break. It's always nice to see people come back. Sometimes like people disappear for a super duper long time, and it's always nice to see them return. I had somebody who raided me like a very long time ago, like 2 years ago, that I ended up getting to know, and like I was raiding them and whatever and stuff. And they had to move to like Korea or something to start a new job and quit streaming. They had like a send-off stream and everything, and I haven't heard anything from them since, unfortunately. I hope I can see them again sometime. I think they followed me on Blue Sky when everybody was moving over to Blue Sky and shit. What the heck? Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, my work's been doing really well too. We got like a ton of stuff. Like over in fall when I was like doing all kinds of things and whatever, I was kind of like a slump at work. But it's really picked up this spring. So I've been working quite a bit lately. After Offkai. Oh yeah, you're going to Offkai still, right? That's awesome. I know Verdi is going to Offkai too. She put it big and bold in the title of like everything she's got. Figure you guys are probably gonna hang out. My buddy Ash is still going. You guys should say hi. Wonder if I could coordinate something. Be like, oh, my friend so-and-so was gonna be here at this time. But at the same time, I don't think that's gonna work out so good because you guys don't know who each other are, like, at all, really. So, it might be a little weird. Might be a little difficult, I should say. It's only in a week too. Apparently the local transit goes from the convention center to like everywhere in San Jose. So there's like a lot of places you can go from that convention center. You and your friends. Yeah, I might try. I don't know if I'd be able to get a hold of them during the event because I think they're gonna be too distracted by everything that's happening and not really able to like chat in Discord or anything. But it would be kind of neat if you guys did run into each other. Yeah, there's transit. It's connecting to like all other parts of the city. Yeah. If you see like a really tall guy and a really short guy walking together, and the really short guy looks like absolutely fucking like petrified, like terrified, that's them. And then the tall guy has like round glasses and like curly hair. That's them. Absolutely petrified. He's gonna be so. This is the first convention Ash has ever been to. It'd be crazy. Offguy's gotta be smaller than like Anime Expo though. Sure hope it is. Anime Expo would be a hell of a first experience. There's so many restaurants around there too, though. It's like an entertainment district with so much going on. And there's transit that connects like the convention center to lots of different places. So you guys have like a lot of options if you don't want to like do Uber and shit. Apparently, oh, you know what? I think with the convention pass, you get to ride the transit there for free. Now, that's what I was told by them. That's what they said. I'm gonna double check what the exact thing that they wrote in their in the Discord. What was it that they wrote? I'm gonna scroll back up. What does it say? Confusing. Ooh. 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 Where was that? That's what I read. Oh, what the fuck? They're talking about a bunch of shit. Oh, what the fuck? Anna was taking a train to the hotel. That's crazy. I could have sworn they said something about, like, being able to ride. Oh, maybe they said it on stream today. But yeah, you guys could just ride around the city for free on the fucking BART. That's what they call the transit system there. Crazy. There's a free streetcar here in my town. They're about to open up a bunch of new stops for it. Going all the way down the main street here, but that's the only place that it goes. Just up and down Main Street. I've ridden it on only a couple times because I haven't had like a whole ton of reasons to ride on it. But I see it like all the time because I fucking work around here. I think this is about everything that I can do with these aura drawings. The newer ones are definitely a bit different than the original one here. I should arrange these guys now, though. Oh, there's so much stuff everywhere. Hang on a second. There's so many things everywhere. Yeah, I should erase Tasky. That's what I should do. Screw you, Tasky. You don't need to be anywhere anymore. Frick you. Hate you. Been drawing all kinds of freaks here. By the way, if you guys want me to draw some like weird ass character from something, and you think that like it would be funny if I drew them, that they kind of fit like the fucking weird freak vibe that I've been wanting to draw lately, then feel free to suggest things. Suggestions. Oops, what the fuck? Oh. That was what I wanted to do. Okay. Use the fuck out of me. Move her clown nose and all over here. I should probably arrange it so that they don't all like... There aren't two on the same side facing the same direction. Maybe something like this, even. What if I like put this one behind the other two? No, I kind of want her shoulder to be visible. I could definitely do something like that though. We could fucking move this down here. Yeah. And then if I put the other ones inside of a folder. I think, oh yeah, all these doodles are on a separate, are on the fucking line layer, so I should move them to a different layer. Up a little bit here. Wait, what is this down here? Oh, that's nothing. How many things is this? Oh, it's also this. Okay. Yoop. Rup. Turn them off for now, just so they're not in the way. The fucking clown nose. Yeah, that can go in here. These guys might have like some kind of a border around them, probably a black border if anything, or blue border or some shit. Anti-aliasing, what the fuck? Absolutely not. Black border might be too much. Technically I can give them like a drop shadow, can't I? Actually, what happens if I like make the watercolor edge? Can I make that like white? I can't, can I? Oh, it also like goes inside. I feel like there was a way to like move it a bit. Oh, I don't want to screen tone it. I feel like it would make sense to arrange them in a way that like they're stacked on top of each other. It's gonna make it more interesting, but I also don't want to like hide too much of any one of these. Like that hides a lot of her jacket there. I don't know if I want to do that. I know it is older, it's probably fine. Clown does. I'm gonna take that as a reminder that I need to go get juice. It's also time to take my break. This is like much more tightly condensed than I usually do, which is a good thing. I need to be doing stuff that's more tightly condensed like this. Because I've been, when they're spread out and stuff, I feel like they're not as visually impactful as when they're like all on top of each other like this. I also should try doing like just sketches of characters all like on top of each other, because like I see so many artists doing that. Like a lot of artists that I like a lot do this. That fucking artist that I was saying I unfollowed, even though I liked their art because they said they had like a shitty opinion about something that I don't know. I thought they were stupid. I was like, ah. Anyway, that person was always doing like was always doing sketches and shit, and just posting like a big old bunch of sketches on top of each other. And there's probably nothing wrong with doing something like that. Although the way that I do it with this fucking pixel brush is a bit unorthodox in that way, because it doesn't really look like a pencil or anything. I could always try my hand at the old pencil brush. I should take my break though. I don't think I'm going to run. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you guys with a commercial. I gotta go make some juice for myself so I can have a bit more of a brain, even though it's nearly 10 p.m. So I'm probably gonna not have too much of it. God, we're only 2 hours in. It's 10 p.m. Fuck Fuck me, Jesus! I started way too damn late. Oh. There will be 4 full hours though. I will give you that. I think I might do 3D though when I get back. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. I might be sewing Faith's arms into her top, so we can properly fix her model. You know, because it's like so screwed up around the arms, and I'm sick of it. And we also need to do the little fella, the little dude with the horns, little guy with the horns. So I'm gonna go get those things. I'm gonna go get situated with those things. I'm gonna do a dance while I'm doing it. Wow. Hello, I am sitting in the middle of your screen, and I'm going to dance now. And then I will be back from my dancing. I will cease dancing in 37 seconds. And that's the truth. Blup. Back. I apologize for the somewhat extended absence. I was gone for 40 seconds rather than 38. I had to wait for the filter in my pitcher, my water pitcher, to filter the water, because it was I ran out of water in my pitcher, and I'm not going to drink from the tap. It is gross. It tastes very gross if I do that. I've done it plenty of times. Oh my god, the 500 cigarette holder on my other screen here, it is complete. It has 500 cigarettes in it. This last cigarette has just been inserted as I speak. This is incredible. This thing is horrible. I hate it. Looks disgusting. It's beautiful in the most disgusting way possible. And now I think this guy is going to light these things and start a house fire. I hope he does it right on his desk so he makes an even bigger giant burn mark on the desk. Is he gonna take a giga piss? Yeah, he's gonna take a giga piss. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna stop dancing because I'm done. I'm not taking no giga pisses. We are done with that. No more break. We do have to model though. Unless I got something else I need to draw. I don't have anything else I want to draw right now, right? I think I'm done with drawing for now. Well, I guess I could hack it way at this. This would be cute. Oh, fuck! You know, I wonder if I could rotate the bus so it actually is facing me now. Because it's always been, like, flying at me backwards. So let's do a little experimentation real quick here. I'm gonna throw the bus at myself a few times. I'm gonna have to suffer for this. You should feel sorry. You should feel bad for me for this. You should be like crying on my behalf. Because this is going to be very painful for me. What is this? I don't remember what this set of things is. Oh, signal lost. Okay, yeah, that's the signal lost redeem. And then this is the, what was the fuck was this? There's a lot of shit going on here. Oh, bits. Oh, that's my, that's the bits redeem. Oh, that's crazy. I wonder if it actually works the way I intended it to. I'm trying to find where the bus is. There's no, on the blueprints of Wardo, there's no way to see, like, where the, where each thing is. So you just have to kind of guess, like, what each blueprint does. Throw a bus. Okay, that's it. There it is. Alright. So first of all, I have control over the rotation launch. Or randomized launch rotation. That is a thing. Scale, mass, speed, alive time, impact particle scale, sound volume, launch torque 0, speed 1. Let me see here. From world position, yada yada yada. 2 human body bone, hips, mass 100, speed 1, launch torque 0. Randomized launch rotation is the only option I've got. I don't have like the ability to set the exact launch rotation, so... Hey, whoa, that was too early. That was way too fucking early. Why is it throwing me before... That's weird. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna click enter on this one. What? Why does it break so badly? Why is it like so broken when I do that? It doesn't even hit me. It's not even hit me. It's like 100 miles away. Hang on a second. If I turn off randomized launch rotation, what does it do? That's so stupid. So if I randomize the launch rotation, I get flung way before it ever hits me. Which is not what I want, obviously. Because, you know, I want that to happen. I want it to, like, hit me and I go flying. If I randomize the rotation and then I hit enter, I go flying, like, way before it ever hits me. So, no, we can't do that. I cannot change the rotation. So, it'll just be flying backwards at me no matter what. There's nothing I can do about it. Unless I, like, move myself in front of where it spawns. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I could change... Nah, if I change the world position, it's gonna, like... It would come from off screen, and I kind of like the fact that it comes from on screen right now. It's pretty funny. Yeah, so it's just gonna fly at me backwards. I'm gonna get backed into by the bus. The bus backs over me at speed. At a whole full highway speeds. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to like fuck around with this character's design and give her a jacket. We got some 3D shit that needs to get done though. I hope you guys don't mind if I open Blender. We may go to a previous iteration of the Faith rig file because I don't think I want to use the one I was working on because it ended up, I fucking changed the design, the model and everything to make it work. And it's just like a mess. And I want to see if I can do this without like having to resort to that. Let me pull it up here. Some stuff may lag. I'm pulling it up. I'm opening her up. We're gonna have to do some updates to her design soon. I think I'm gonna make her a bit more square-like, at least in the head. Because I want to do that. I want to mess around with it. I know you guys are like, oh, you don't mind whichever way it looks. But I kind of want to mess around with it being more square, you know? I think it's time for a bit of a shake-up. I'm cold, by the way. I'm gonna grab a blanket because I'm freezing cold now. It's time for me to mold about indoor temperatures, air conditioning. Did you guys know that I prefer my indoor spaces to be above the temperature of 73 degrees, like usually about 74. I prefer like 74 degrees. And most people think that's crazy and set their thermostats to like 61 or worse, like 42 or some shit. Just something ridiculously fucking cold that is like not economically sensible in the summer. And they can't stand anything warmer than that. And that's kind of insane to me. I went to a friend's house a good while back, and their fucking parents had their air set at like 71 or 70 in the middle of like a super hot summer. And just sitting in there, just sitting at like their kitchen counter where they would have like breakfast and shit, I could feel my joints like stiffening up in my fingers, and I was like shivering. It was so cold. It was so freaking cold. I'm gonna switch over to Blender. I could not stand it. It was so fucking cold. I don't get how people do that. Like, oh, I like my temperature to be like 62 degrees. And it's like, what the hell is wrong with you? But I'm the weird one because I'm the one who doesn't want to live at 62 degrees. 62 goddamn degrees. I keep clicking the wrong thing. I'm in pose mode, that's why. Okay, so these objects are all combined as they should be. However, we need to combine... Whoa. Oh, I just switched to orthographic. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Orthographic view, buddy. I should animate something in orthographic. Crazy. Orthographic means no like lens effects. It's like the longest lens that you can possibly put on the Blender camera to the point where everything is just totally flattened out. So like this is like what if you had like a super powerful zoom lens and you were like a mile away. This is what Faith would look like. Besides like all the gizmos and bullshit. That's what she would look like. This is like the isometric kind of thing where the character's like walking around like la 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 la. See, this is my game. I'm a game dev now. La 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 la. We should switch the category to game dev. The software and game development. La 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 la. My isometric game. You guys like my isometric game? La 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 la. It's a very beautiful game. Everybody loves this game. It will be extremely popular. It will be $99.95 on Steam. The reviews will be extraordinary. There will be 10,000 of them and they will all be overwhelmingly positive. Join. That's very realistic. This is gonna be so bizarre because what we're gonna do, the reason we open this is because we have to sew these arms to the dress. We're just gonna sew her arms to her dress because I'm so sick of this. Here, this is the problem I've been facing with this model. And I was trying to fix it before with a different version of this model, but I don't want to go back to that version because I think that version was a mistake. So here, the problem isn't happening so much. But it's still, you know, this right here. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still clipping through her fucking dress here. This is like ridiculous. This can't be happening. This should not happen because it's creating too many problems. It's being like a pain in the ass and it fucking stinks and I hate it. God, this is like so much nicer than it was though. So it's not entirely like fucked up. R G Alt G I guess was the Alt G enable. Alt G is the repositioning the fucking gizmo. I also would like to prevent stuff like this from happening, like this shit clipping through the outside of the dress. So I've got to fix that too. So I'm probably going to move this stuff inside. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? How you been? I gotta sew Faith's arms into her dress because she has too many issues with her arms clipping outside of the damn centerpiece here. Like they do crazy things like this and these and that and just all kinds of stupid stuff. So it's time to give her major surgery and permanently fuse her to her dress. Oh, by the way, some of you may not have seen this, perhaps, maybe. So potential future mild redesign in store. Perhaps a future redesign, maybe a bit more rectangular. Yeah, I got that one posted around and stuff. People seem to like it a lot. So I'm very happy. But we are doing... I was also doing here one more thing. I guess I'll share this. For anybody who just got here, I was working on this. I was doing some of these. Because I had like these drawings from forever ago, but I like didn't like them. So I drew two more that I do like. I'm gonna post this tomorrow. This like little collage of auras being like a doomer. So upset. So mad. She hates the state of the world. She hates the world. Anyway, we gotta sew Faith's arms into her dress, which is gonna be really crazy and bizarre because I need to create enough geometry here to sew this arm to the dress. Which is gonna be fucking weird. Okay. I've already joined these meshes together. Oh god, the X-ray is also gonna be really confusing if I leave it on, but I might need to use it sometimes. I think what I'll do is stitch the arm to the vertex that's down here first of all. I'm gonna have to do this on both sides too. So I'm gonna have to like mirror my own actions because I can't mirror this like in the traditional sense. Which is gonna be really annoying. I'm gonna have to do this all manually. Definitely looking forward to this. Alright, just come here like this. And I'm probably going to pull this one inward. Actually, so what I'll probably do here is do like ML. Oh wait, I mean middle the first MF fucking merge it first. So I'm gonna push. That means that the fucking neck here is gonna get pushed up. I also think I want to take the choker here and make it its own mesh, or at least detach it from anything that's happening around it, because it's been kind of, or not, you know, not completely detach it, but like it's been getting a bit too distorted by everything around it. So I wonder if I should do something about that. Attach these guys as well. I'm just gonna pinch this inward because I want to keep this geometry from clipping out of her dress and creating problems. Is a little weird. I feel like the dress here ought to be like, oh, that is super weird. No, I know what to do actually. I have a better idea than this. We're going to merge the neck and the dress first off, actually, rather than what I was originally planning to do. I'm gonna not do that. Let's see. We're gonna take this vertex down here and we're gonna merge it with this one up here, which is what I should have done in the first place. Like that. Because that makes the most sense. That way there will be no ridiculous weird slipping. We'll just merge it all the way around like this. I don't know where the hell the fucking top of this arm is gonna end up then if we do this. I'm just gonna completely merge the neck and the dress together because there's no reason for them to be separate like that. It's creating too many issues. There's like way too much geometry that there's no reason for this geometry to be down here. All it does is clip outside the mesh. I don't know why I had it down here. Was I planning on having her fucking top slide around? No. That would not make any sense. What purpose would there be for that? She's polygonal. What the fuck are you gonna see? I know there's maybe some like Roblox zoomers that are like into something like that, but nah. That's not what I do here. I don't even know, man. I don't get it. It makes absolutely no sense to me. ML, there we go. Merge last, merge last, merge last. And there it is. It's a bit tight. Some of the shapes are a little funny, but we can just pull some of these vertices around to reshape it. If I don't like something, like these two on either side here probably could come forward. That's good, yeah. I think that the arm, well, for one, the top of the dress, this bit right here should merge into this bit here. But this should come inside a little bit. This should be like up in here a little, the inside of this bit. There should be extra polygons up here. And I might do it on both sides. I might select on either side here. So that would mean I have to, God, it's so difficult to see everything that's going on here. Sorry if this is visually confusing. It's not very, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me either. It's like it's confusing me too. You just have to keep this stuff like sorted in your head when you're doing this, so it's crazy. System unrated, how you doing? I am winning. I am winning. We are fixing this model. You see, there's a big issue with her. When she moves, her arms pop out of her dress. They just pop completely through it. They just go straight through it. Here, look at this. It's crazy. Well, it's a lot better than it used to be. See, this used to be really horrible, and I did like a ton of stuff to try to fix it, and I still can't fix it. It's still doing stupid stuff like this. It shouldn't be doing that at all. It should not be doing that. So I'm trying to fix it the old-fashioned way by forcibly merging everything together and like welding it just all by force. I'm like forcing it all together. This stuff right here, this was like half of like my streams for like 2 weeks. Was just me like sitting here doing this. And that was very Arya winning kind of vibe, you know. People had no idea what the fuck was happening. And I got pretty far, but I just couldn't win that one. T-pose. It's time for T-pose. It's time to T. It's time to T. Oh wow, okay. I guess I'm standing up above the screen now. Sure, I'm not moving the camera. Actually, no, I'm not moving the camera because I'm gonna just sit back down when I'm done. Headless. What did you do to me? Can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh. Christ. Even the bus is flat. Flat person bus. We gotta sew these things together. Beautiful, thank you. Hey, those of you who haven't been here in a while, there is a really good 1-point redeem, a really good, very cursed 1-point redeem. Do not use it. Do not use it. The morally questionable discount on the sounds.
Sit the fuck down!
I lick every single surface I come across. That's true. I do. I lick every surface. I do.
Hello, a person of no significance here to tell you to substitute the God damn it!
Damn, so the second one there was Ash Plus. Some of you may be familiar with that name. Yeah. And he thinks he isn't entertaining. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? He says stuff like it anyway. He said things like, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm funny. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's so silly sometimes. I don't even know what he's on about sometimes with that. What is he talking about? He's like, oh, what do you guys? What's so funny? Man, you know, you don't understand. You just sometimes people get blinded. They get blinded, and they need to be reminded that they are in fact very funny. All right, let's see. Those were all very good. Also, the one that was me, the last one there. Hello, the person of no significance here. Blah blah blah. That was me trying to do a fucking flounder impression. That's deep lore. For those of you who've been around for a while. Deep lore. Deep lore. That was a long time ago. Still have that voice filter if I want to use it. I can use it anytime. I could literally use it right now. But using a robot voice filter on Twitch is it's ear torture. It's horrible. It's horrible. I would not recommend it. I've never done it seriously, but I have seen people who've done it. It's only really good if you're doing it as part of like a specific character thing, rather than like that's your VTuber persona. Oh god. Okay, are they both selected? I did not select both of them. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how best to do this, but I'm also yapping at the same time, so it's not really making a whole lot of sense yet. Let's see here. I need to see what I'm doing, so I guess we're turning on the X-ray. Oh god, I can't see anything! Oh my god. You know what? No, these need to stitch. I keep forgetting. Those stitch. Yeah, okay, I think I know what I want to do. Okay. I think I do. 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 So I want to stitch this vertex to this one down here. ML. There we go. I mean, I was thinking about pulling that up into, you know, doing an extrusion, but I don't think I want to do that, actually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. It might create more problems than, like, than it solves, really. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. I've got the experience. I've got the experience to understand things like that, kind of, a little bit. I'm gaining it slowly but surely. Okay, fuck you, cue ball, you piece of shit robot. Goofy little fuck. Goofy ass. Oh my god, what a freaking asshole that guy is. I hate that guy. Worst chat member for sure, by far, cue ball. Let's see here. I don't think that's gonna fix my problems. I think we're gonna still have an issue, but it's better than it was, I'm sure. It's gonna like fix some of these things. Like now, yeah, see, this is still happening. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, see, what the fuck is going on here? That's crazy. Oh, good lord, here we go. Everyone, prostrate yourselves before our lord. Repent your sins. Bow your heads in reverence. And give thanks to the one who brought us the internet as we know it today. Oh, okay, alright. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh my god, that's insane. So I'm just looking at the 500 cigarette adapter on my other screen here. It's kind of going crazy. It's insane. Anyway, this is fucked up. This is broken and wrong. But that's okay. What's the best thing to do in this situation? I think now that the neck is welded to the dress, we should have fewer issues than we were having. But I could be wrong about that. Oh god. All the weird pose position shit with Blender right behind me here, where I'm like sitting in front of. I don't know anything about how that stuff works in this version of Blender, so if I have to deal with that, I'm gonna be screwed. Because I only know like modern Blender stuff, the current version 4's stuff. I don't know anything about version 3's way of handling that stuff. Okay, so this is all wrong. Wow, wow, wow. This is confusing me. The way this dude's talking, like spooking me. What is this, left arm? Okay. Oh, there's some geometry that's clipping out still. That's not supposed to happen. Hold on just a minute. I'm gonna see how much of this I can fuse to the inside here. Pose mode. Alt-G. Put that back in place. Gotta come in here then and take a look around. What do we need to fix? What is wrong with your bones, ma'am? We have to break all of her bones and reattach them one by one. Oh, good lord. So here's the problem. Here's a problem. There's no geometry here in this area. This big blue nothing that you're looking at. There's no points here to attach to the inside of the dress. So there's like a fucking loop right here, but there's no loop on the dress for that because of the nature of it. Because of the way it was designed. It was very difficult to put the dress together. So there are many problems with how these things fit together. This is a view that no one should ever see Faith from. That is very very uncouth. Do not look at that. Close your eyes. It's very inappropriate. Let's see here. I need to attach, I'm gonna try this first. We'll attach this guy. Because this guy might be just creating issues all by itself. ML. Just like that. There's still a hole in here. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do a whole lot about it. A whole lot about it. There's a weird thing going on. Oh, that's in the back. We just sewed up the front there. The geometry is kind of working like how a skirt works, where it's like you're just assuming that nobody's ever gonna look at it from like this angle. Now, in the case of this model, that makes no damn sense, so we can't do that. It's kind of an unfortunate observation. Oh god, okay. Okay. Let's see here. I hate that I make that observation. Let's see. Why do I do things like that to myself? Did I just select that one by itself? I needed to select 3 of them at once. Oh god, I only selected that one. Okay. And then this one here. Oh god, what's that? Ugh. That's creepy. Alright, well, what if I do this? I don't need to make any stupid jokes. I'm going to refrain, because otherwise I'm going to be thinking about this for a week or more at least. Let's see here. What am I hearing? There's a glass. Oh. I thought I was hearing like glass bottles breaking. I think that the guy that I've got on my other screen here is knocking over glass bottles because he's attaching a giant fume hood to his basement because he's smoking 500 cigarettes at once, like a freak. God, I guess I'm just gonna have to pull them all the way inside here. I don't think this is a good idea. I think this is actually an extremely bad idea, and that I'm being like ridiculous with this one. This is like the goofiest shit ever. But I need to figure out how I'm going to attach these guys, because they can't be doing this. This is like stupid, and I am making a mistake by doing this. Problem is that there is no geometry up here. Wait, well, why the fuck is there no geometry here? There's like a line that goes up here, but there's no geometry here? Are you telling me I could split this fucking polygon right here and it would like make perfect sense to do so, and there's no reason not to? I might just do that then. Wait, that's gonna be a really awkward way of doing things though, because like I gotta like somehow make a perfect cut across here. And I gotta do it like mirrored. Maybe I should just delete this fucking polygon and bridge them. That might make more sense. Just get rid of like these guys right here. Hey, come on, there we go. This guy, this guy, this guy, and oh god, where's the other one? Oh my god, it's so hard to see anything. It's so hard to see things, guys. I can't see shit. I don't know what I'm even looking at anymore. I'm so blind. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so what is happening here? Oh, it's like it's at such a fucking weird ass angle that it's like doing several different things at once. What is, oh my god, the fucking topo, this is so weird. It's like connecting up like this over here. And then on this side, it's like, do you see that? It's like doing this. Like a completely different thing. It would be displayed totally wrong. It's so gross. I'm deleting them. They're good. They're gone. They're going away. Goodbye. All of my problems have been solved. Simply by deleting those 4 polygons. Except they haven't been, because we need to attach some things together. Wait, what? Wait. In the front, I can bridge those gaps because the topology is there to do that. But the back doesn't have that. I mean, I could always just pull this like straight up. Just extrude it straight up. I mean, what I really want to do is have this stuff like kind of go all the way in to the point where it's like touching the torso, or to be attached to the torso. Actually, where was this stuff? Let me see. How far back can I go? Okay, we can go all the way back to this. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna undo that. Seems like this would be pretty straightforward for such a low poly model, but it's like so confusing. Like I'm trying to like do this in a way that isn't going to like trip me up later. These are the same 4 polygons. Those 2 at the front, and then there's 2 more at the front over here, which I already attached that, so I'm actually gonna undo one more step. Yeah, so we get that back. These guys here, those 2 here, and then not that, but this one and this one here. Those are these are the problems right here. These are the 2 problems. I can't split the back any more than I've already split it. I guess I could, but I don't know, like, I guess, does it attach? It doesn't attach to the skirt, right? I thought the dress was all one piece. It is one piece. It's real. It really is one piece. Why do we keep looking at her from this angle? It's scary. I don't like that. I'm scared of that angle. It's terrifying. That is a bannable offense on twitch.television. Faces are gone. Face off. You know what I think might help here, actually? I might want to just actually drag these guys, like, straight up in here. These two here, and these two here. Sorry if this is all very technical. I swear that we're almost there. I swear, I could swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. I swear we're almost there. Just kind of bring it in like this. Yeah, it makes so much sense. This visually makes a lot of sense. I'm sure everyone understands exactly what's going on right now. Hey, trust me, I don't know what the hell's going on either. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, there's some weird shit happening, guys. There's some weird shit happening. Really weird stuff's going on, guys. What if this isn't gonna work, is it? This idea that I've just had is not a good idea. It's probably going to create some serious problems if I try this. Oh, that is not right at all. Okay. Man. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fuck me, man. I kind of want to just close the bottom of the damn shape, but like, if I do that, it's gonna create even more problems. Christ, I should not be drinking caffeine at 10:30. I'm closing this. No more sippy. Okay, I'm going back. We're going back. A drop of sippy. A drop of sippy. I really wonder if I can bridge these guys. No alcohol. Absolutely not. I need to buy some soju. I have alcohol, but it is not good alcohol. It's like gross, weird alcohol for weird people. No, I don't want to merge those guys, actually. I want to like bridge them, but it probably won't let me do that, will it? Fill? No, it won't let me fill. It will not let me fill. What if I just fill like everything here? What if I just say fuck it and just fill like all the way around this entire shape? Just select everything here and then like right click fill. Right click fill. It does give me some polys there. Okay. You know what? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just fill it. Maybe we just say fuck it and fill it. The topology on the other side is wrong though, because there's no split in the back. I guess I could put a fucking edge loop in here though, maybe. I hope it doesn't draw an edge loop like all the way down the fucking dress. Yeah, I could put an edge loop here, and an edge loop here, and then that would support on those sides. And then I want to fill these guys. This one to this one, this one to this one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then there's 4 more over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right click, fill. And then there's our topology. Really shitty, it's fine. Alright, now, I hope that doesn't clip out outside the damn fucking thing, because I'm gonna lose my mind if it does. The arm can do this. That was expected behavior for the arm. I'm just hoping that some of this stuff in here doesn't do that. Also, I need to figure out how, like... I don't want her, like, chest caving in when her arm goes up. I need to figure that shit out. What if they like cycle? I should make these rainbows cycle for you. Because I'm sure that would be really pretty and fun to watch, yes. I'm also going to make them glitch aggressively at the same time. That has caved in on itself, and I'm very irritated that it has caved in. I'm quite irritated by it. Let me see if I can like do something about all of this here. How much of this can I like influence and tell to like not be quite so fucked up by what's happening right now? Now that we've like merged these meshes together, we might not need to like have so much reliance on the weight painting through here, and might be able to like reduce some of the influence to stuff that makes a bit more sense. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can unfuck this geometry a little bit. Super weird. Which one of these is going on? What's going on over here? What is happening here? I'm still not completely sure. Oh, that's bad. I don't think I want to do that. Meow, bean. Meow. Meow. At least I can narrate what the hell is happening here to some extent. Could you imagine like trying to watch this and the person's just sitting there like clicking stuff and you're like, what the fuck is even going on? And they're just like, you just hear guitar music playing like this and you're like, you're like the fucking Bob gif where he's like looking around and there's all the laughing crying emojis on it. That's what I'm imagining. That's what a stream of this would be like with no commentary. Like bros clicking rainbows. Very much Arya winning son type shit. Okay. Come on! I'm freaking out. I can't figure out what's happening here, guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't tell where anything is because nothing makes any damn sense. I can't see. I know you guys have no idea what the hell's going on with it. I got no idea either. It's like nothing is making any sense right now with this particular bit. I'm trying to figure out why it's like a fucking weird point. And I'm like getting very, I'm gonna mauled about this. I'm going to mauled intensely about this. Why is that so highly influenced, but the other shit isn't? And then I don't even know what's happening anymore. I've lost control of my life. Why is, like, where is this one? Where is this one? I can't even find this one. Like, I keep trying to click it and it just isn't there. It doesn't exist. Like, it ain't real. I'll click this. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what I just clicked, guys. That's 99% of these streams, by the way. If you ever are confused as to what's going on, I'm just, like, clicking things randomly and, like, hoping something works. There, now it's all been solved. It all makes sense. It should make perfect sense now. There's like one vertex in here that is not listening to me, and I don't know where the fuck it is. I think it's this one. Maybe it's this piece of shit. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, pal. What? Something in here. Where the fuck is it? Guys, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this? What if I use the blur tool? What if I just blur everything? Just say fuck it. Oh! Wait, was that progress? Was that progress I saw? What is going on in here? This is stupid. This makes me angry as fuck. This is like rage-inducing. Whatever the fuck this is. Not really. This is kind of therapeutic actually, but like it's funny to pretend that it's rage-inducing. Maybe at one point in my life it would have been rage-inducing, but I am a changed individual from those days. I like to think I am, at least. There's a piece of me that still rages out, but nowadays it's funnier to pretend to rage out than to actually go full throttle, rage out, throttle, rage out. It is pretty frustrating though, I will admit. Especially whatever the fuck this is. And why the vertex that should be like right in the middle here isn't like right on top. That's weird as fuck. I don't know where it is. Is it this one? It might be this one. Weight 100, strength 100. I click it, it only appears in here. And then that one goes up there. And then this one fucking stays over here. And then this one goes here. I don't get it. Why does it go to the middle? I want it to go up. I want it to go over the arm. I want it to be over top of the arm. But instead it just goes to the middle of the arm. Because the arm bone is there or some shit. I don't fucking know. You know what? Maybe it's the left shoulder. Maybe these need to be influenced by the shoulder more. Maybe these need more shoulder influencing. I'm a shoulder influencer. I only influence people's shoulders. Make poor decisions with their life choices and spend savings and whatnot. This is making things much worse, actually. That looks way fucking worse than it was. I'm malding, guys. I'm malding so hard right now. I'm losing my mind. I have to figure out how this works. I have to figure this out. I have to figure this out. I have to figure this out. This is gonna fucking make me, like, actually have a fucking real life conniption. How hard? What's the hardest Northern Lions ever crashed out on his stream? I gotta know. I bet I could rival that right now. This piece of shit has got to get sewn into her dress. For real. Like, for real. This right here, I gotta delete this out. I gotta get rid of this. These polys right here, they gotta go away. They gotta be gone. They gotta get out. They gotta get gone. Gotta get. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna get rid of them. Fuck rid of them. Because they're pissing me off. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Wait, what? What the fuck? There's not even a line here? Oh my god. I'm putting a line there. I'm cutting this off. I'm killing this guy. I'm killing this guy! I'm killing him! I'm killing this guy! I'm killing this guy! Why am I saying that over and over again? What am I, do I think that's funny or something? What the fuck am I talking about? Anyway. Killing in the name of good topology. Ha 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 ha. I answered the question. I answered it. I'm so smart. Yay! Gold star. Gold star for me. Okay, where's the, there? No. Yes. Yes, there. These two. Okay. Great. Fantastic. I should get something when I'm doing, like, bullshit like this. I should have, like, something else also going on that's more interesting, because, like, you know, when somebody's fucking around in Stardew Valley or something, they've got like cute graphics to look at, but all I got here is a bunch of fucking nonsense that you can't tell what the hell's going on. It just makes no damn sense. It makes no visual sense. Wait, this is, I should have a bit more. This is a hexagon. It's got 6 sides. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 sides on this bullshit. That's not right. That's no good. We need 6 sides on our bullshit here. So we're gonna make 6 sides for it. We're gonna split this guy down here into something with 4 sides, if I can just see what the fuck it is. Where is it even? That's an inappropriate angle. Do not look at that. Do not look at the bottom of the screen. Do not look at that. What is this? Okay, this is like an inside thing, I think. Okay, what happens if I do this? What happens if I, like, click... Wait. If I click this, and then I, like, hold shift down... Oh, it does snap to the center. But it also does that for no reason. That's not actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to, click on this one. Oh, I didn't want to click on that, actually. Get out of here. I wanted to snap to this vertex. Oh, I think it did snap to the vertex. And then I wanted to snap to the center of, oh my god, please. Please stop, please. I just want to snap to the center of this guy. No, not to that shape. Stop. I'm gonna lose my mind. 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 I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What? Oh my god, it was down there the entire time? It was like in the fucking middle of nowhere. I'm trying to click on like this guy. Literally just this guy. Literally just this guy. This guy. There. There. Okay. Okay. Now we have to split this one over here too. I'm gonna do this one and then I gotta go to the center here, hold down shift, enter. There. Now it's a fan. There's like a fan of triangles. Triangle fan. Like all the way around that. Now we gotta do it on the other side. We gotta do it on the other side. We are gonna stitch her arms into her dress for real. I thought I could get around it somehow. But I am just too pissed. Wait, I have a better idea for how to do this, I think. Oh no, wait, never mind. No, never mind about that. Never mind, I got it. I know what's going on here. The camera is like getting all fucked up with its positioning though. I'm trying to keep it from like crashing keep the camera from crashing the fuck out. Guys, the camera might just lose it this stream. I don't know, guys. I think the camera's gonna finally do a final crash out. For real this time. For real. For real. An L. Okay. Merge. Last. I'm merging. I'm doing it, guys. We're sewing her arms into her sleeves permanently. The final crash out. The final crash out. I'm doing it over the music. I'm sure that sounds great. Earlier today, I listened to somebody try to sing I'm Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die, and they got the lyrics wrong. It was horrible. It was the worst thing I'd ever heard in my life. That's horrible. That's horrible. I don't know why the fuck I did that. I made a mistake here. Hang on, let me undo this. I should have done it the other way. ML. Wait, that means it changes the shape of her torso, though. Oh, this is so tough. This is so tough, guys. We need to extrude from this hole. That's what we have to do. We have to extrude from the hole upwards, and then sew the extrusion to the arm, so that neither of these guys has to move. On the Z-axis, straight up. There we go. Yes. And we do it to the other side. It doesn't matter how far we do it on either side, because both of them are going to get sewn to the arm anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So we just grab this one right here. We're going to do that. We're going to do extrude. We're going to do straight up on the Z-axis. Hit the letter Z to fucking move it on the Z-axis. And then boom. Then boom. There you go. There you go. There we are. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're fucking sewing this in. We're doing this for real. This time it's happening for real, guys. We're coming in on the right move. We're coming in on the move. We're doing the thing. We're doing the moves. We're making the moves. Isn't that what NL says? He says shit like that. I don't know. I only like half listen to him while I'm like editing commercials for cars and shit at work. It is so right. It's so right. I know it's right. I feel that it's right. Okay, so neither thing has been disrupted. Neither mesh has been disrupted. The arm is the same shape. And the fucking sleeves are the same shape. But I worry that in doing this, we need to sew the other side, though. I shouldn't just leave it on one side. I worry that in doing this, we're going to introduce even more problems, because this thing is full of problems, and it will just only give me problems. Faith was designed to challenge me. That was her purpose. Challenging me in more ways than I ever expected. I thought the model part would be the simple stuff, and now we're just like getting all kinds of like crazy crash out inducing nonsense. I want to make an animation with this freak, but I have to have it like perfect. The model must be perfect. She cannot be anything less than absolutely perfect. This is what I feared. We have introduced more problems. You see, there's weird shit happening here that's not supposed to be happening. Lots of very weird shit going on that makes no sense at all. And it's actually creating a lot more problems. So once again, I have fucked up. Okay. We can't do that. I'm gonna undo everything I just did. We're not gonna sew her arms in just like this because it's going to create so many issues. It's like ridiculous. Like it's just stupid how many issues this is going to create. In fact, it might be better. I'm gonna do it to. Let me check the other side. Make sure the other side isn't extruded. It will be better to just fill the hole. I think. Right click. Where is the damn thing? Oh, it fucking unselected. That's cool. My guy, I want you to fill that shit up. Fill that shit the fuck up. I never want to see that again. I just want it to be solid. I don't want to see anything in there at all. I'm gonna fill it completely. And now her arms will clip straight through. It looked kind of weird there at first. I was a little scared, but I think it might be better than it was. Okay. God, this is so weird. Animation is so fucking weird, guys. This is why people struggle with this immensely. All I want is for her shoulder to go up and not have like a crazy nonsensical thing happen to it. I know she has like a shoulder joint doohickey in here, like this. What is this for? How does this work? Oh, if I move this up, it kind of like helps move it a little bit. But her arm is still clipping out of her sleeve. Maybe I have no choice. Maybe I have no choice in this matter. Maybe I do have to go to the other model where I redesigned her sleeves. Because having them pointing straight down and then moving them up is not going to ever work. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe this is just an impossible dream. They cannot rest straight across her non-existent shoulders like this. Because she doesn't have proper shoulders. She doesn't have like actual shoulders. She just has like a fucking triangle that slopes downward. Maybe that's just part of the model. Maybe that's just something that's gonna happen forever. At least this hole is stitched up. I don't want people to see this, though. I don't want people to notice this. At all. Like, ever. No one ever. Not even you guys. I want it to just be, like, a thing that never happens, you know? Maybe I'm asking for too much. Maybe I've flown too close to the sun. Not noticer has logged on. Everybody who ever watches one of the animations, every single person, no one will ever notice. Like, one guy will notice. Like, Animation Enjoyer 8497 will be like, why is her arm clipping through her sleeve? The one guy, just one guy, and that one guy will make me crash out, and I will like lose my mind. I'll start screaming and like crying and like thrashing around and shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to weight paint. There we go. Well, that's a more reasonable shape than what we had before, so I think things are starting to make a little bit more sense here. What if I turn off all the weight paint for this? Whoa, actually, wait, hold on. Maybe we're cooking with this. Maybe this is what we gotta do. Maybe nothing should be influenced by the shoulder. Maybe the shoulder can, like, eat shit. Whoa, that's kind of crazy how well that works. Just erasing all the shoulder's influence. Just saying, like, fuck the shoulder entirely. Weight 0, strength 1. Wait, fuck. Wait, guys. Wait. What is this miracle that has occurred? Actually, what happens if I, like, do this to the arm? Is it gonna... No, the arm's gonna pop out. The arm should be influenced by this, but not the other thing here. Oh, whoa, 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 that's kind of crazy. Huh. I'm gonna blur. Oh, that does not help me. Wait, guys. Wait. Hold. Oh, that the fucking inverts it. Okay, there's no way this holds up when I pull it forward, though, right? There's no way that holds up when her arm goes forward. There's just no way. No. See, okay, I was right about that. But this doesn't look unsolvable, actually. I think it might be like one vertex is influenced in a funny way. Maybe. It's always one though, right? It's always one. It's always one guy. Always one guy. Always one guy. One guy has logged on to ruin the party once again. What the fuck? Hold on, what? I don't actually know like what guy it is though. It's like this crash out shit again. It's like, where is it? Where is it? It's like inverted here. I don't know why it's always inverted, like right here. It like disappears into itself, and then like, you know what I need to do? I need to hide the arm, because it's like in the way. I'm gonna fucking do this. We're gonna do some crazy shit. We're gonna like fucking... We're gonna do some insane shit. Insano person shit. I'm gonna control L and like fucking hide the damn arm. It's gone. Ah, fuck! No... And I can't fucking... One guy. So I was so, like, locked in, I didn't even... I'm too locked in sometimes with this. There's gotta be something. I need water. There's gotta be something I can do about this. It's just, yeah, it's one guy. It's one fucking guy. One fucking guy. But where is this guy? He's like hiding. He likes to play like hide and seek. Hide and go fuck yourself. More like. Where? Where is guy? Where is guy? Wait. What's happening here? Where's... Okay, what about this? Where is this going? It's... Okay, it's down here. It's down here. It's down here. That's... Okay. 0. Oh, that made it worse. Huh. That's so weird. This might be the best that I can hope for. Cause like what? Like what's the weight on like this guy right here? See now it's making sense visually. Like I kind of understand what I'm looking at now, but like I still don't understand why this doesn't move any further forward when this is like being influenced. Oh, that's not gonna help me. That's a... Yeah, if she moves her fucking arm forward, it like clips right through. Okay, what if I soften this a little bit? Okay, this might be about all that I can hope for. I think we've reached the limits of what this mesh can do. So like sometimes it just will clip through when she's got her arm out in front. But that amount of clipping is like barely noticeable. Like if you don't have the wireframe on, I'm sure you can't even tell. Okay, well, it's kind of noticeable. There's like a weird thing happening here that's pissing me off. Why does it invert like that? I don't like that it does that. That's really fucking annoying. Like actually so annoying. That like this one right here, or like this whole thing right here, maybe I'll just split this. Maybe I split this polygon. Maybe I fucking split this damn polygon in half. I make it a triangle because it's like doing this dumb like inversion thing. I don't even know what polygon that was. Is it this one? I like how I thought that fucking wads deform better. Like, what am I thinking? Am I like crazy or something? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Okay. Edit. It's this one right here, I think. It's hard to tell, but... Vertex. To split that shit. In fact, I'm gonna split it the other way too, just for good measure. That was wrong. It didn't snap. There we go. Split both sides there. And then I'm gonna do it to the other side too. Just to be absolutely sure about these things. Split that one and split this one. Just because this is why people triangulate. This is why triangulation happens. Oh, look at that! See, now it's not fucked up. It's not as fucked up anymore. It's not fucking inverting for no reason. This is why people triangulate. This is exactly why people triangulate. I've been so fucking obsessed with quads all the time. Helps deform, like that way, like lower poly meshes deform better. I guess. Sure what it seems like. Now what happens if I move her other arm forward also? Just kind of bring it up like this. Oh my god, it looks so good right now, actually. Oh my god, it's like working out really, really well at this moment. Even with that tiny bit of clipping. You just don't want to see like a close-up of it or anything. Oh, it's doing some funny stuff on the other side, but I can fix that in a minute. Oh god, what does this do? Oh, that's because it's like meshed. It's mapped to like the other side. I need to fix this shoulders, everything. It's like influencing like the other side for no reason. What does it do? What does this one do if I bring it backward? It's not so bad, not so bad. Now this is all, of course, in isolation, without the influence of the other arm. Here, maybe I'll fuck around with this a little bit. I don't know if I want all this shit influenced by this. This is like too much stuff going on down here. Why is there like a fucking detached one down here? Oh, that's a point. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. All you, get the fuck out of here. You don't need any of this shit. I don't need any of you doing anything for this. In fact, I'm gonna like pull like a lot of this stuff back to 0. That does some weird stuff around here. I guess I gotta blur it a little bit. Needs to be a bit more blurry. Oh good lord, that's some fucking weird shit going on. That's kind of nasty. I wonder if I can, is it the shoulder? Is that what's influenced by here? I don't know what the hell is causing it to do that. What else is influencing this bit right here? Spine 2 has a lot of influence here. I don't know if Spine 2 is gonna cause any issues here though. Nah, it's actually helping it maintain its shapes. I don't think I want to fuck with it too much. What? Was? Was? Oh, that's bad. Ew. Yucky. Ew, Left shoulder influence is fucking poopy. I hate it. 0 out of 10. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Yucky, disgusting, nasty, 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 nasty. Anybody remember, like, the fucking Frosty the Snowman cartoon? That fucking magician. Nasty, 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 nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. That fucking guy. I hate that guy. I want to beat that guy up. I thought that guy was such a weirdo as a kid. That's the point. He's like, that's the point. He's supposed to be a weird guy. A verbal stem. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. That got stuck in my head. That fucking guy and his like weird ass fucking way of speaking got stuck in my head. But that's the point. He's like, he's basically me though. That's the point. He's just he's got weird fucking vocal stems that he does. I shouldn't hate on him so much. I thought he was a weirdo, and he was a weirdo, and that was the point, is that he's weird. Because you're trying to be like, look at this fucking weird guy. He's just fucking with these poor kids. They're just trying to do like a nice thing for their friend, and he's like a fucking weird asshole. Even though it's his stupid hat, he won't just let a guy like live until Santa tells him to like fuck off. Actually, that's what Santa says to him. Santa's like, now you need to fuck off and leave these poor children and their snowman alone. I bet Saberspark has like a fucking 4-hour video essay on that or some shit. And he's like, oh my god, I could not get over Frosty. I just wanted to fucking, oh my god. That's the only thing I know about Saberspark, is that he wants to fucking do it with every damn character or something. I don't know. Literally the only thing. Also, I shouldn't bring him up because he was accused of shit, so. I don't know. He got in some fucking bullshit. Shocking. Ugh. Let's see here. Weight paint. Oh, I'm still on the left arm. I need to go to the right arm now. There we go. Yeah, let's get this shit out of here. All this shit, clean this shit up. Clean this the fuck up. It should not be like influencing the other side this much, because it will like break things if it does. It should only be on its own side. It needs to stay on its own side. Otherwise it will like break everything. I'm gonna blur these guys so they don't do as much damage. Why do I keep clicking the wrong fucking tool? Am I stupid? like stupid or something? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal with Unspelled? For anyone who hasn't been here in a bit, the archive channel. I have a YouTube archive channel because Twitch stopped hosting highlights, and I decided to make it public. So there's just the VODs are just on YouTube now. You can just watch them whenever you want on YouTube, and they're there forever. They do not get deleted. So I was like, I have this thing here now. Like, why not? Well, I believe it was Jellyfish who encouraged me to post clips to it as shorts. And they've done really well, actually. They've done very well. But I don't look forward to the idea of having to dig through some of my, it's very neato. I don't look forward to the idea of having to dig through my VODs though to find clips to fill out the short stuff every once in a while, but I guess I should do, I guess I gotta put in the effort if I'm fucking going the whole 9 yards, you know, and blah blah blah, if I want to fucking do this shit. If I want to do this the proper way. Gotta be doing it right. They're doing decent. I did notice that, like, clips of my old model, the PC Kun, the one with the duck head, they are better received than ones with silhouette. I feel like I saw like the like to dislike ratio, like people were like, I think people just see silhouette, they're like, oh my god, that's some furry shit. They like freak out. Silhouette does need a design refresh, but I don't think I'm going to do like anything crazy or drastic with it. I think it just comes with the territory. That's weird. That should not be input, so I need to turn this to 0. Like, I was just looking at, I posted one that happened yesterday. I posted something that happened yesterday as a short last night. Like, I took a clip of it and posted it as a short. Don't worry about the design. Silhouette will not change too much. I want to make silhouette pointier mostly. But also, oh, what we're listening to now, yeah. Boards of Canada. This is the one that ends in like dead silence at the end, which is like all of them, I think. But we'll probably not get to that point because we are like 3.5 hours. No little guy modeling, I guess, unfortunately. But I think we are basically done with this now. I think this is all that I can do to the shoulder. I think the ordeal of the shoulder bullshit may be coming to an end. So we can actually get to the animation that I wanted to make. And also, anybody who hasn't been here in a bit, I apologize. I'm going to mute Boards of Canada here for a minute, but I want to play something that I want to animate. Let me, actually, what'd you say? Let me see this. Blending in more of the background than PC Kun. YouTube thumbnails are all about contrast and catching eyes. Well, the fucking, it's a short, so it's getting shown in the shorts feed, and people are seeing it full screen from the start, so like, I don't think it has anything to do with a thumbnail so much, because I know thumbnails are like a big deal with like videos, but like a short is different. It just gets shown to you one after another, like a TikTok, you know, like TikTok. The thumbnail of that short is actually the exact moment the bus impacts me, so I'm going to pause Boards of Canada momentarily though, because I want to play for you guys an animation. Actually, let me open the other Blender file so you can see a little bit of what I'm working with here. I want to make an animation of Faith kind of dancing, doing a little bit of a kind of a, I guess an aura dance if anything, like a fucking throwing her aura around, you know. And I need to show you guys the poses that I've set up. I'm opening the other Blender file right now. Let me go to studio mode so I can hide this particular instance of Blender so you can see the other one. Ooh. There's 2 of them. One of them is lower down than the other, which is funny. I'm waiting for the other blender to let me see the things with the colors properly. I like click the button for like real-time like lighting, and it's just it's frozen. It's frozen solid. It turned into a block of ice. I gotta get the hair dryers. Is Mimi still on? I can't believe this shit. That's crazy. If Mimi's still on in 30 minutes, I will, that's who we're gonna go see. Because Mimi is very cool. I like Mimi a lot. I don't think, have I ever rated Mimi before? I don't know. I might have. Oh, it's almost ready. It's almost ready. Blender is almost ready. I don't know why Blender is like running on like a potato right now. Like I should have everything set properly so that it doesn't do this, but it's like, it's acting like I'm like running on like battery or some shit. And yes, I stream from a laptop, so that is an actual issue. All right, so here, I will show you. Oh, are we good? I noticed something weird happened there for a second. Here, this is the file that I was working with. I'm doing poses. I'm doing Faith with poses. See, notice this is the issue that I could not stand. I couldn't stand this shit. I had to fix this. That's what we've been doing. Oh, I have a cut on my leg, I think. I don't know where that came. Oh, it's probably the cat's. Yeah, but she's gonna do like some fun poses like this. We're gonna be doing some fun poses. I'm gonna have to take the model we just fucked with and pose it like this. We'll just have to make the poses again, but it's no big deal. That's fun, actually. I like doing that. I like putting Faith in stupid poses. The hard part is coming up with what the pose is gonna look like at the end. Like, you know, we got like this and stuff. Like these fucking things right here. We got all these fucking cutesy poses. But, yeah, see, look at this one. Look at this fucking pose. Here, I can turn this off for a minute. Look at this shit. Look at this goofy shit. Look at her fucking doing that. Why is she posed like this? Well, let me play for you a song that I found in a movie from the 80s that I never heard before. And I was like, holy fucking shit, this is incredible. Wait. Let me go back just a little bit. You get the idea? Fucking amazing. That's right. That's right. That's right. I wasn't dancing quite as much as I've been dancing when I put that music on. But I was trying to demonstrate the concept a little bit. Yeah, I've played that song numerous times on stream. Numerous times. As I was working on this. Oh. Jellyfish might be low. Jellyfish is probably sick of it by now. Somewhere before. I have. I think I played the whole thing at one point on stream. It was a while ago, though. Alright, I'm going to hide. Let's see, I'm going to show this again, because we're not done over here yet. Big I fall in love till we're done. I like 'em big and stupid. I like 'em big and real dumb. I like 'em big and stupid. Oh my god. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop. I gotta paint this. We gotta fix it. It's all fucked up. Stupid. I know, right? That's what sold me on it. I was like, oh my god. I gotta do something with this. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's gonna be like legendary when I make this. This is going to be absolutely legendary, and I'm gonna have so much fun with it. I wonder if I can just get away with doing this. Yeah, I think I can. I think I could just do this. I That's so weird. Actually, let me see. What happens if I like... Actually, how does that look? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Remoral music. What's this? What is this doing? This is weird. I wonder. What do I do? What do I need to do with this to make this work? Stupid. Oh, you know what? I should probably need this one down here. Oh, I can feel myself starting to drain a little bit though. We're getting up there in the time. We're getting closer. We're coming to a close here. Oh shit, it's like caved in again. That might mean I have to reduce this guy, actually. Cause I did turn these guys into I inverted them. Wait, no, I want to turn the strength up and the weight down. Oops, what the fuck? This is so weird. I don't like this. That's really irritating. Don't I have like the cuts across here? What happened to this one? Oh, it's like fucking wrong. It's like weird. That's super strange. Hang on. I'm gonna turn the strength like to 100. Oh, that's fucked up. I don't want that to be quite so far back. What about this one? Can I bring this one forward? Yeah, I can. Alright, now what about... What's going on in here? This is so weird, guys. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. I just don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. What? Why is it fucking punched out like this? That's fucking weird. Oh, this should be 0. There. This too. There we go. Is it still collapsed in? It is still collapsed in. Maybe I will... You know what? Maybe we split this one too, because this is gonna be like really fucked if I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna split that one too. Hang on. I'm gonna edit mode. I don't know which one that is though. It might be this. Alright. Object mode. What does that do? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I need to go this way with it, actually. No, I need to go across this way. Is that what... I don't think that's what I was doing. Was it? It's so weird, guys. I don't get it. It's just so fucking stupid. Yeah, it like does the opposite of what I wanted to do if I do that. Hang on. How do I like make this not look like shit? It's so fucked up, guys. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, that's... I feel like that made it worse when I split it like that. Oh, no, that helped a little bit. Oh, wait, no. I think it did. Huh. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why it wants to do this so bad. What if I just turn the weight to 0 on all these guys and just say fuck it? You know what? Maybe the shoulder's fucking it up. That could be what's going on, because the shoulder, every time there's been something that's getting fucked up, it's the shoulder has been like fucking things over like very badly. Because she doesn't have shoulders. Not really. There's like a shoulder joint buried in there, but I don't use it for anything. I don't like that this goes totally flat here either. That's super weird. Right shoulder, this is her right. Yes, this is the right side of her body. Okay. Just making sure. Oh god, it's making the fucking point thing even worse. So weird. So weird. The arm isn't collapsed anymore though. That's good. Is there like a little puppy like going bark 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 in here? That's crazy. Bark bark bark. Bork bork bork. In the fucking song. I'm just gonna like blur and see what happens. Because there's weird things going on here that I don't like very much. It's bothering me quite a bit. Bork, 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 bork. Bjork, 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 Bjork. Oh, that's bad. Hang on. This is creating more problems than it's solving. What if I undo the shoulder influence here? No, I wanna keep the shoulders influence down. I do think I wanna do that. That does some messy stuff though. I think maybe that guy should stay. It collapses it down to like nothing though. If oh, that's not even supposed to be there. That's ridiculous. Like her arm can't even do this. It's gonna be looking fucking jank because it's not like realistic in the slightest. Way the fuck up there like that. It kind of sucks that I can't stretch her arm beyond like this box. Because it would be kind of fun if I could. It won't let me with the way this rig is set up. I might have to see if there's like a way that I could figure out how to get around it for fun, like bullshit, silly bullshit. Because she is a cartoon character. Oh god, yeah, I should probably I need to run. I'll need to run to do I gotta take a teensy tiny little break. I gotta do like a super quick, like super fast, like super duper super speed, like tiny baby break. I will be back in like literally like 15 seconds. Like literally, so real and literally. Woo, 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 woo.
Like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of it.
Wow, I'm huge! What the fuck? What? How? What? Whoa.
I'll leave for 3 seconds and you break the stream and make me gigantic. Can't believe this. Absolute chaos. Oh, turn this off. I'm done with that. I'm big and sitting down. Hello. Oh my gosh.
Hello everybody, welcome to my tutorial on how to do character animations with, we'll do this, like this, such as this way.
and you will something or other. I don't know, something like that. But oh, 9 sound system over that. Call it a day. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if I could make that a thing. How that would do. This is looking good. This is looking good. Even though it's doing weird things when she goes too far to one side. Actually, we need to see what happens when both are up. It needs to like grab your face. This is what happens. This is what it looks like when she's grabbing your face. Here. Oh, whoops, wrong button. This is a very normal pose. It's something VTubers should do more often. They should just take fucking like fucked up like screenshots of themselves like fucking holding your face instead of the other way around. You guys ever seen the fucking, there was an asset a while back of like a face like a hand like grabbing like a fucking face that was meant to be used, that VTubers were using to be like, oh, I'm so cute, oh, I'm so cute and cuddly or whatever the fuck, you know. I'm such a cute, cuddly person. Ooh. Grabs you and 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 grabs you. Hey, I got a relevant emote that I got gifted. I got a gifted sub. Got rated into that person numerous times. Oh, you have? Yeah, you do too. I'll be real. Chai does not draw art that I am very interested in. But they are very interesting to listen to, and I think we agree on many things. In a subathon, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I get that. Oh, see, that fixed that. One click. They are very entertaining. They're a very entertaining individual. They also have a crazy ass setup with like 1,000,001 things going on. I love going to their stream and like one of their furry like friends, like they're sitting there drawing or whatever on the stage, and the NPC like friend like walks onto the stage and like walks in like a like fucking keeps walking, does the walk animation into the wall for like 10 minutes and then turns around and walks away. Doesn't do it for 10 minutes. It's like, it's a few seconds. It's really funny though. It's really funny. It's really good. He's just styling on the streamer. This fucking NPC. You should have bracelets. It's just NPCing. That's right. And they have a ginormous canvas with like every member of their community in it. And then like I see like, I don't even know, maybe they're here right now, but I see there's like a fucking, I know exactly which one is Tanny Meteor because it's a meteor floating over it. He's a meteor, that person is a meteor floating over the whole thing. It's so fucking funny. There's somebody who follows me and does I see them a lot. Dude, once you expand my room setup. You mean like myself? The fucking I was talking about using the same program that Chai uses at one point, but I'm not so sure if it's something I'm gonna do. So there's a lot. What I want to do, I want to model a bunch of like camcorders and then like put them up and then have like a desk that I sit at and shit. Characters wandering around, maybe. They'd be like tiny. It'd be funny to have like tiny characters like wandering around instead of Faith just standing there. Faith is like a meta element. She's like a rendered element. That's why she stands there like that. She's meta. She exists outside of the stream and as part of the stream simultaneously. But there could be like a 3D Faith that wanders around. It'd be kind of funny. I still need to do like I still need to make like a TTS animation where Faith gets like a call and like picks it up. That could be really fun. I've been meaning to do that forever. Her sleeves are so fucking fixed. It's incredible. They're so unbelievably beautifully fucking fixed. It sucks because I'm gonna be fucking unable to stream for the next few days. I'm gonna be on Saturday. I'm gonna be on Exemplarium's channel. Exemplarium. Here, I will do. I'll shout them out real quick. I'm gonna be on that. I'm gonna be there. I'm not going to be talking because there's only limited slots in the call. But he's hosting a collaborative canvas, and we're gonna draw every color of the rainbow for fucking Pride Month. And Faith is gonna be blue. She will represent blue because I mean, look at her. She's like 90% blue. So I'll be there. I'll be in the chat. I'll be chatting, yapping in the chat a little bit. The reason I'm saying all this is because I'm regretting the fact that that's the only time I'm going to be seeing you guys again before probably next Tuesday, unless I do something on Monday, maybe like a funny Monday. And then that day, whenever I see you again, we will be animating. Oh, I don't have the. Why did I lose track of? What the fuck? We will be animating. Let me open it up. Where is the scene? Where is the Blender scene? We will be animating this. We'll be animating this. We will be. I'm gonna take the rig that we've been working on today, and we're gonna put it back. We're gonna put it into the poses that you see on that one, and animate it. Because it needs to be returned to the pose that it was. GRS. Okay. I'm gonna save this out. Testing stuff out. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I may save it and like put fucking 009 sound system over it or something just for the bit. Because I think it was I think it was quiet enough to put some fucking extra music over that teehee. Let's see. This is rig 2 I'm gonna do 2-1. Such a weird file name. Oh my goodness. Let's see, how do I kill a couple minutes? I'm fucking eepy. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. Fuck. I work tomorrow, guys. Oh, I got rated into somebody. Oh my god, that's a cool model. Fuck, I gotta stay here. Let's see what that's about. Okay, maybe I slightly overreacted, but that is a very cool model. Oh, I forgot that I have this person open in another tab already. I'm looking around at many things here. Wait. Maybe I should maybe I do that. Maybe I do that instead. I was gonna send you guys to one person, but I might send you guys to someone else instead. Because they're doing a shubathon. Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe I do that instead. Somebody that isn't like a giant person. That is neat though. That's such a cool model. Who the fuck is this? Oh, I think I've seen this person before. That's kind of neat though. That's neat as fuck. Why don't we mess around with this for a couple minutes here before I call it. I'm just so happy that this is all working the way I want it to now. Whee! So what I do, by the way, is I take this file and I append it to the other scene so that the rig doesn't get fucked with, ideally. And I can just take the clean rig with nothing on it and bring it into any scene to animate in any way that I want. That would be the idea behind why I'm doing this in a separate file. And this is also an older version of Blender with like no theme on it because that's the one, it has the Mixamo, this fucking thing right here. It doesn't work in newer versions of Blender. Adobe has not made one compatible with newer versions because Adobe in their infinite wisdom has so many 3D modeling softwares that they use to demonstrate their products with. Wonder what Adobe and Autodesk's relationship is like. They gotta be really wary of each other. They do the same exact stuff in terms of like business model. I feel like they like mirror each other. Like they're like competitors kind of in a certain kind of sense, but they're also not competitors. Rivalry. The thing is, they make different products mostly. Like Autodesk is focused on 3D and Adobe is focused on 2D. Pretty much everything 2D except Substance Painter. That's something that Adobe has acquired that that Autodesk does not have. God, that's so fucking nice, guys. That is so nice. That it only clips out like a tiny bit. Oh, it's so good, guys. This model has no titties at all. No titties. Can you believe it? You were in there, you didn't see shit. It's so fluid. No more clipping through the damned fucking shoulder piece. People will never know either. People are never gonna know the trials that we went through. Multiple different streams, hours on multiple different streams trying to get this fucking thing not to be fucked up. Art fight this year? It's already started, right? I believe. I don't know why I have shoulders. Well, she doesn't have shoulders though. That's the thing. She has no shoulders. I think Art Fight's already started. Like it's already going. Oh, it does. It starts in July. I thought it already started. Okay, so so I want to spend July working on a 3D model for Eros. So I don't. But if it hasn't, I don't know. We're pretty early in June. I might be able to. Well, I've got enough of my characters. I might be able to put out some kind of a ref sheet. I don't know. Are people okay with like a mood board of characters? Because I hate ref sheets. I actually hate making them like so much. I literally like. Here, I'll take you guys. Let me show you guys something real quick here. Yesterday, I did this on stream as something that I had to do. I won a PNG tuber from my buddy JK Jackster. And I don't have like an actual ref sheet of Silhouette. Like this is like old stuff. This is like the old, you know, some of you have seen that before. It's pretty old. I don't have like a turnaround or whatever the hell of Silhouette that's like straight in front or whatever. People are fine with that, or even just an example drawing. Yeah, I've got a number of those. Maybe. I got this, so I gave them this turnaround, I gave them all this art that I'd already done of Silhouette. This is probably what I would use for like the fucking ref of Silhouette on like Art Fight or some shit. Oh yeah, there's also there's this over here if you know. Unrelated. Oh yeah, there was that. I guess this would be like Faith's. I would just fucking post pictures like this. And Aura would be like this. I've got a lot of pretty recent updated stuff. The only one that I want to change might be like this one. Like I think she needs to be, I need to redesign her a little bit. She's got like, I think her armor is too like boring kind of. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I feel like people don't really like it's too monotone. There's too much of the same red. It doesn't break itself up enough. Like I should probably like include like a jacket in her design or something. Like I should be covering her shoulders up maybe or something like that. Maybe giving her like pants or some other shit. I don't know. But other than that, like I guess I've got everything I need, so maybe I will. But yeah, I did want to work on this through July. The red in the hair is enough. Yeah, well, I don't know. I tried posting like this. I know this one is like super saturated and whatever the hell. I tried posting this and I thought it was a cute pose. And I feel like it wasn't like as interesting to people as I thought it might be. They liked this though, this character interaction here. The color combo, the blue, there's the blue and the red, yeah. They do got that going on, yeah. She did originally have some kind of a jacket that she wore, but I like got rid of it because it was hard to draw, but I should make a newer, cooler jacket. Minty hair and the red orange. It should be more orange, honestly. It's supposed to be like kind of a candy red, but an orange might actually like sell it better. Even though like this character's got orange right here, maybe more of a red orange. This is like supposed to be like shiny-ish. I don't know. I might fuck around with her design next week or something. On top of that, I need to fuck around with Silhouette's design and Faith's design. I'm gonna give Faith a new head after this animation's done, I think. I might just redesign her head to be like less round because I kind of want to experiment with like this kind of thing. I want to see if I can do this in 3D because I like that. I like it. It looks good. And then Silhouette, I want to make Silhouette pointier because Silhouette is very rounded right now, and I want to make Silhouette more boxy and pointier because I think it'll be fun and more stylized and just neater overall. So I have a lot of ideas right now, but you know, if you guys know me at all, I have a million ideas that are always coming in, and I am like, oh no, that's way cooler, I want to do that now, and then just... So I guess what we can do in the next few weeks here, we can do some animating. I want to try to finish the little guy model. If anybody here, I want to show this off real quick before we go. Let me come over to the other Blender file. I gotta hide this one. Hang on, let me hide this. Where's that at? Oh my goodness, it's down here someplace. Okay, we gotta get rid of, there we go. So this one, there's this. We're gonna go out of this. I'm not gonna save anything with this. Do not save. This right here, this little guy right here, this is somebody's OC. They don't have a name, as far as I know, but I've been modeling them. And they got the little horns and shit. Like this right here. I need to redo this joint actually, because it turns out I did that wrong, but I think they posted another piece of art that was like totally different just the other day. But yeah, I want to finish this. I want to finish this guy. I want to make this a thing before the end of the month, before July starts. In the next couple weeks, I guess we gotta finish, like, we gotta do some ref sheet stuff, prep for Art Fight. I want to do the animation of Faith. I think that covers everything, right? Oh, we have to redesign that character. So that's like, I'm gonna write this all down. I want to stay organized with these things. I need like clear goals, otherwise I'll get really distracted. Let's see. Let's see here. Jacket. Okay, Art Fight. Let's see. Then there's the little guy, and then what was the fourth thing? God, there was a fourth thing, right? I'm not doing the Silhouette redesign stuff until after July. No, the fourth thing, I'm packaging the character that I want to redesign in with the Art Fight organized stuff. Yeah. Okay. I think that covers everything. Yeah. Okay, who did I... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna close out of this for now. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Vera Tui. Oh, she's playing fucking 60 seconds. I watched a guy play fucking this game forever ago. Here. Oh, somebody else rated just right now, so we're gonna... Thank you for that, final boss. Here, alright. Let's see, stick around for the raid if you could, please. There. If you are new here, I have things for you. They are these. They are the places you can find me that are not here. Blue Sky Twitter, my pings Discord for when I go live. Owie. I'm raiding you guys over to Veratui, who's doing a subathon. We're coming in right after another raid and a bunch of other shit that's going on, so that's gonna be interesting. You got, yeah, I guess I would say if you have emotes, spam them, but I don't think that's the thing right now, but that's okay. Thank y'all for coming tonight, whether you popped in for just second stage, chat alert, whatever you decided to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I'm sorry I didn't get to model this guy today. I did say something about modeling like this guy. That did not happen, but you know, next time. But I think I'll either see you Monday or Tuesday, I think. And oh yeah, go to Exemplarium stream Saturday, 8 o'clock Central Time, US, and I'll be there drawing Faith. Though, and I'll be in chat. I will not be talking, but I will be in chat. Yeah, I'll do like a little announcement on the server when that happens. Yup. Bye-bye. Splendid.